Hello, Leah. Congrats on first. I'm pretty sure I did. Did I not? Did I not tell you my birthday? Oh, my bad if I didn't. No, wait, I did. I mean, I did tell you the date. I said next Friday in exactly a week when we talked on Friday. And it is, in fact, Friday for me now. Don't worry about it. I didn't plan anything because I am supposed to be traveling today. It's okay. Happy birthday, thank you. When are you gonna stream Jedi Knight so I can give you shoutouts? Shoutouts. Let me see. What should we do? Because I have like an hour before I'm supposed to play some repo. Should we do karaoke? Maybe? Yeah, I could sing for my birthday. Don't wanna steal your time. Okay. No, you should stream. You would make fire content. You are a content machine. Let's see. Can I do this? Yeah, I can do this. Okay. Depths of Elusive Realms back. I see. Yeah, I don't think I want to play an hour of WoWa on my birthday now. I think I'll just do some karaoke or something and then it's your birthday. Yes, it is. Hi, Kim. Hello, hello. How have you been? How is life? Okay, let me switch to the chatting screen because I'm anyway chatting with you guys. Hello. Hello, hello. It's my birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, Kim. How are you doing? How have you been? May all your wishes come true today. Yeah, I'm supposed to be like traveling to visit my parents today. But sadly, my plane got delayed by like 4 hours, a little less than 4 hours. So, I mean, the silver lining is that it means I get to at least sleep for a bit in the morning because if I'm gonna be streaming late, then I would have to leave at like 7 a.m. if the flight didn't get delayed. But now it is delayed. Hey, what am I getting Discord links? Oh. Okay, I think I got like 2 pings right now. What was the other one? Oh, that one. I see. Okay. Yeah, should we? Yeah, I think let's do some karaoke until we are ready to go with the repo stuff. Oh god, do we need mods? I think only the host needs mods usually, so it should be fine. There's a problem. Thanks for the headpads. There's a problem. You say that every time. Okay. Yeah, let's just do some karaoke. Where's my song listing? I'll just do free karaoke today. You guys don't need to redeem anything. My way of saying happy and safe journey. Thank you. Pick a song, any song. Let's spin this for like 50 minutes. Oh. You can only pick it for like 30 minutes, okay. Yeah, if you guys want to hear me sing something, pick one of the songs on the list. Or I mean, you could give me something else, but no guarantees that it's gonna be good. I mean, no guarantees that these songs are gonna be good too, but like, these are songs that I want. Okay. I think you requested that same thing last time too. And I'm pretty sure I just remember like the first part of it. I don't remember the rest of the song, so it was... Okay. Should I do it again? Sure. YouTube. Wait, let me mute this for the stream for a bit. Okay, it is muted on the stream. Wait, what? Give me a second. One second. Okay, this karaoke track is not good because it doesn't show the timings. um, I would have thought people would have like solved karaoke by now, but apparently no. Let's just go with sinking. Oh yeah, let me put an announcement thing here. Okay. Oh, my thumbnail finally updated on Discord. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, yeah, I think I'm ready with the. Oh. Um, okay, let me. I'll have to deal with that later. Anyway, yeah, let me give you your song. I want it that way in Brooklyn Nine-Nine style. Okay, sure. I hope I remember the Brooklyn Nine-Nine lyrics, but sure. Okay. Let me turn my BGM off. And you are my fire, the one desire, believe say I want it that way. We are two worlds apart. Can't reach to your heart. I don't even remember how they sing this. I only literally know the Brooklyn Nine-Nine part. That way. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Am I your fire, your one desire? Yes, I know it's too late, but I want it that way. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Hi, Zarganos. Oh, you lost your streak, huh? I'm sorry. Hear you say, I want it that way. I don't know the rest of the song. That wasn't part of. Yeah, I was supposed to, I was reading the karaoke video, so I forgot to do the Brooklyn Nine-Nine thing. I forgot to do now number 5. Wait, should I? Let me just. You know what? Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Wait, if you type like Brook, the first result is. Thanks for the claps. Thanks for the headpads. Okay, let's listen to that.
So, do you recognize any of these men?
I was hiding in the bathroom stall, so I didn't see his face, but I heard him. He was singing along to the music at the bar.
Do you remember what he was singing?
I think it was that song, I Want It That Way.
Backstreet Boys, I'm familiar. Okay. Number 1, could you please sing the opening to I Want It That Way?
Really? Okay.
You are my fire, the one.
Number
Okay.
2, keep it going.
The
One
one desire.
desire.
Number 3,
Believe when
And
I say
number 4,
I want it that way. Tell me why
ain't
nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Now
Number 5. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way.
Oh, chills. Literal
Little
chills.
chills.
It was number 5. Number 5 killed my brother.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I forgot about that part. Oh, that's so good. Okay, you want Summer of 69, okay. That's a pretty difficult song too. Summer of 69. Karaoke. Let's see if this has proper lyrics. Yeah. Got my first real 6-string, bought it at the 5 and dime. Played it till my fingers bled. It was the summer of 69. Me and some guys from school had a band and we tried real hard. Jimmy quit, Jody got married. Should have known we'd never get far. Oh, when I look back now, that summer seemed to last forever. And if I had the choice, yeah, I'd always wanna be there. Those were the best days of my life. Hey, ain't no use in complaining when you got a job to do. Spend my evenings down at the drive-in, and that's when I met you, yeah. Standing on your mama's porch, you told me that you'd wait forever. Oh, when you held my hand, I knew that it was now or never. Those were the best days of my life. Oh yeah. Back in the summer of '69. Oh yeah. Now we were killing time, we were young and restless, we needed to unwind. I guess nothing can last forever, forever, no. Yeah. And now the times are changing. Look at everything that's come and gone. Sometimes when I play that old six string, think about you, wonder what went wrong. Standing on your mama's porch, you told me that it lasts forever. Oh, the way you held my hand, I knew that it was now or never. Those were the best days of my life. Oh yeah, back in the summer of '69. It was the summer of '69. Oh yeah, me and my baby in a '69. Oh. Maybe there's more. Okay, I'm done. Not that bad. Oops. I'll just let the instrumental play out. While I drink some water. Water. Yeah, my aim is to put you on the spot. No, it's okay. I am not scared. I am not scared of singing. What do we sing next? How do I like actually turn on my... Oh, wait, is it this? No. How do I like turn on the cue? Oh, there. If I do that, can you cue songs? Let's see, I don't know. Let's try what song? Do, 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 do. Happy birthday, thank you. Let me... Yeah, let's try this. Thanks for the wishes. Is it SR? SR perfect? Does it work? Oh, it works. Yeah, you guys can look at the song list on the pinned message and request songs like this, I guess. Wait, where's my cue now? How do I... Oh, that's Moobot's queue. That's not this bot's queue. Wait. This bot. I think for this one you need to use the channel. Yeah, there's a channel point reward for like 150k. Do you want me to change the price? Can I change the price? Let me see. Do, 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 do. Yeah, let me change it and hum. Oh no. Thank you for redeeming that. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I don't want that song on my MoveBot queue, so I'll remove that. Meanwhile, I'll reduce the price of the song request thingy. I'll make it like 10 points. Yeah. So now if I do this, perfect. Does it not actually cue it? Oh, someone requested just the way you are. Okay. I don't know who that was, but thank you. Let's sing that, I guess. Just we are. That was me. I don't know for what it is, but I requested it. I'm just singing. It is karaoke, yes. It is. I don't remember this song starting this way. What the hell? No, this is a different Just the Way You Are. I see. I'm like, whoa, what the hell? That's funny. Yeah. Ooh, her eyes make the stars look like they're not shining. Her hair falls perfectly without her trying. She's so beautiful, and I tell her every day. Yeah, I know, when I compliment her, she won't believe me. And it's so sad to think that she don't see what I see. Every time she asks me, do I look okay? I say, when I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. Her lips, I could kiss them all day if she let me. Her laugh, she hates, but I think it's so sexy. She's so beautiful, and I tell her every day. Oh, you know I'd never ask you to change. If perfect's what you're searching for, then just stay the same. So, don't even bother asking if you look okay. You know I'll say, I can't go that high, I'm sorry. When I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. the way you are, the way you are. Girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. And I see your face. There's not a thing that I would change, 'cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. Yeah. Hey, that was Just the Way You Are by Bruno Mars. Thanks for the request, Leah, and thanks for the lyric. What a coincidence. I was humming this song today, evening after years. Had forgotten. Yeah. Coincidences, coincidences. Okay, so I think you can request songs on the site then. I think that's where Leah did probably. If you go to the link, can you like click on the song and request it or something? Try that. Can I do that myself? Oh, you added Viva La Vida, I see. I just saw your Telegram message. Okay. Viva La Vida. Okay. I used to rule the world. Seas would rise when I gave the word. Now in the morning I sleep alone. Sweep the streets I used to own. Hi Kyle. Thanks for the daily check-in. I used to roll the dice, feel the fear in my enemy's eyes, listen as the crowd would sing. Now the old king is dead, long live the king. 1 minute I held the key, next the walls were closed on me, and I discovered that my castle stands upon pillars of salt and pillars of sand. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, once you've gone there is never, never an honest word. And that was when I ruled the world. I don't know that song, I'm sorry. And it sounds like it's something fun, difficult. It was the wicked and wild wind, blew down the doors to let me in, shattered windows and the sound of drums. People couldn't believe what I'd become. Revolutionaries waved from my head on a silver plate, just a puppet on a lonely string. Oh, who would ever want to be king? I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know Saint Peter won't call my name, never an honest word. But that was when I ruled the world. Hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, and no Saint Peter won't call my name, and never an honest word. But that was when I ruled the world. That was Viva La Vida by Coldplay. Thanks for cheering for me, Kyle. By the way, it's pretty late, you like to sleep early, right? So if you need to go, feel free to do so. Thanks for dropping by. Do you have a request from any of the songs on my list? If you do, I'll sing it for you. It should be in my pinned comment, pinned message. If not, how long? Okay, it's like 20 more minutes. Hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. One second, let me try to fix this Discord issue that people are mentioning. I think I have an easy way to solve it. Hmm. Give me 1 second. I still have my reverb on, don't I? Okay. Okay. Can we request only once from the list? Is it so? Is it because like I hadn't marked it complete? Can you try see now if you can add another one? Maybe it's like you can only have one active on the list or something. Try see if you can put it. I mean, I'll sing it anyway, but let's try to figure out how this thing works. I think Kyle knows how it works, but it's very late for him. Settings, basic, wait. Q. Yeah, wait. I have a limit of 1. Let me make it 2. Total can be... Okay, anonymous users can only have 1. Logged in users can have 2. Oh, if you subscribe, you get more. So, okay, I think that's fair. Yeah, I think if you're anonymous, you only get like 1. request. Let me remove the total though. Count currently should have, we have already reached a limit of songs. Wait, do I need to save this? There's no save button. Okay, never mind. I don't need the list. Leaving on a jet plane. Since you're gonna be leaving, yeah. All my bags are not packed yet, but all my bags are packed, I'm ready to go. I'm standing here outside your door, made to wake you up to say goodbye. But the dawn is breaking, it's early morn. The taxi's waiting, he's blowing his horn. Already I'm so lonesome I could die. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh babe, I hate to go. There's so many times I've let you down. So many times I've played around. I tell you now that they don't mean a thing. Every place I go, I'll think of you. Every song I sing, I'll sing for you. When I come back, I'll bring your wedding ring. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh babe, I hate to go. Now the time has come to leave you one more time. Let me kiss you, then close your eyes and I'll be on my way. Dream about the days to come when I won't have to leave alone. About the times that I won't have to say. Kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh babe, I hate to go. I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh babe, I hate to go. Thanks for the follow, Zane7111. Is that? No, that's not the Zane I know. I don't think so. Hello. Wait, it is. Don't you have another account by the usual name? Have you not followed me before? Oh, can't log in. I see. I see. Understandable. Wait, why am I getting Discord? Oh, I see. Hmm. Okay. What's happening here? Do, 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 do. Okay, I think of. Oh, you stole my glasses. Okay. Mm, for some reason, this glasses redeem is like broken. So when it ends, it's supposed to get my glasses back, but it doesn't do that. I need to manually put them back on. Okay. Any song requests? I think I have time for like one more maybe. After that, I'm supposed to go for repo in like 10 minutes. Supposed to. Keyword. I don't know if the others are going to be on time. Zane, do you have any? Or should I call you Jen, like our friend does? Jen, do you have any requests from the list in the pinned comment? If you're still here. Yeah, see, I'm supposed to get my glasses back here, but it doesn't work. I need to do it manually. I have a toggle for that on my V2 Studio app. One last song. Let's see. I guess I'll pick then. What is a song that I haven't? Why is my song list not working? Hello? Refresh. Done. No. Oh, I want to sing this. This is the one that I sang. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm probably not supposed to talk about that yet. Only a select few people know about that. But yeah, this is the original version of that song. Is the cover song that I sent on the group with the other guy who sings really, really well, to the point where I felt like I was spoiling. Hi, Amarini. How you doing? Thanks for the daily tribute. Is that very loud for you guys too? Do I need to turn that down? Because it's very loud for me. Okay, let me sing this song for you guys. Wait, do you have a song request? Amarini. There's a pin message. If you see it, there's a link to the list of songs. You can pick any song from that. If you have a request, I'll do that. If you don't, I will just pick the one that I was gonna do. I'm good on my lunch break. I see. This is the song list. I don't know too many songs, and even these I don't really sing that well, but you know, it's fine. These are songs that I like vibe with, even if I can't hit the high notes or something. It's still fun trying to sing them. Yeah, if you have a request, I'll sing that for you. If not, I will sing Fallen by Lola Amor. Hope you have a nice lunch though. And thanks for dropping by. You know what? I'll do Fallen, and then if you have a request by that time, then we will do that. Oh wait, you added Fly Me to the Moon. I'm guessing that's you. Then let's do Fly Me to the Moon. How should I put this? I mean, it's only been like an hour and yeah, nothing really happened. My parents called me, parents and my sister. I talked to my family and then I started stream. Okay, I'm gonna do this version of it. I hope you can hear it. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. In other words, I love you. That was Fly Me to the Moon by Frank Sinatra. One of the best. Thanks for the claps. Thank you, thank you. That was so comfy. Aw. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it time for give me 1 second. I have to reply to some birthday wishes. What's happening? Mm. Okay, a lot is happening on the group. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think we are not ready to start repo yet. I think. So, one more song. Mm. What if I told you that I've fallen? And I like the way you say my name. My heart skips a beat when I hear you calling. And I like that it won't go away. But never mind. Don't wanna give you any trouble. Never mind. Never mind. I'm okay with being by your side for as long as I can hide. What if I told you that I've fallen? What if I told you that I've fallen? The heart-shaped arrow through my chest. I'll make you breakfast every morning and pick you up when you're a mess. But I know that it won't ever stop. You know I'll be there when you call me, whether you like it or not. Without a warning, now I'm falling for this picture on my phone. But don't mind me, I'm just falling. I'll be back up on my own. Please don't say my name. Help me put out this flame. I'd rather hold on to this feeling that you don't even believe in. What if I told you that I've fallen? Never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind. Never mind, I said never mind. Shouldn't tell you that I've fallen. That was Fallen by Lola Amor. I think they're a Filipino band. I've made so many Filipino friends since I started streaming. That's how I learned of the song, and it's so catchy. It's been stuck in my head for a while. Okay, I think we should be starting. Hmm, I still don't see anyone else online though. Thanks for the claps. Hope you're having a nice lunch, or if you've already finished, then hope you had a nice lunch. What you having for lunch, if you don't mind me asking? Do I still have reverb on? I probably still have reverb on, don't I? I'm gonna turn it off. And we can just talk for a bit. Never mind. I'm still munching. I see. Okay, my room is getting pretty cold now. I need to turn off my air conditioning. Chicken drumsticks, white rice with. Oh, that sounds nice. Ah, I could do with some chicken drumsticks of my own. But it's like 1:30 a.m. I don't know where I'd get. I mean, McDonald's should be open. But yeah, I'm on stream. I can't just imagine. Oh, how would it be if I just put up a BRB? I'm going to McDonald's on stream, and I went away for like 30 minutes. Yeah, I made the rice last night. Ooh, you made it yourself? You packed your own lunch? I'm assuming you're at work, right? I think you were talking about being at work or something yesterday and getting let off early. Hi, Rory. Thanks for the follow. Wait, how did you find me? I mean, sure, we're in a lot of the same circles, but oh, what was that? Oh, 210 followers. Nice. Oh yeah, by the way, once I'm back from my trip, we will be doing the 200 follower celebration thing. I'll just be reading stories. I still have to find some like cozy stories. I just have creepy stories right now. I have two creepy stories and one wholesome story, I'd say. I want something cozy that like put people to sleep. Yeah, yesterday I did a bunch of stuff. I even binge watched Castlevania. Oh, I want to watch that. Oh, when is live? Binge watched Castlevania Nocturne. I see. Okay, I think since when is live, we'll probably be starting repo soon. So I am gonna stop the karaoke for now. I'm gonna turn my BGM back on. I'm gonna turn off this. Gonna turn this off. I hope I have my reverb turned off. It was good. I watched the first Castlevania show, but warning, it gets very gory. The first one more than not. I see. I mean, it's an animated thing. Like I don't think I mind the animated gore. It's just like it's just colors. It's okay. I don't like gore and like live action horror and stuff, so that kinda disgusts me a little bit. I mean, not a lot. I'd still watch a movie if someone really wanted me to watch like a gory horror movie, but yeah. I don't like gore, but the story was good. I see. Yeah, I've watched like the trailer for Castlevania Nocturne, and I've heard people say good things about it. By the way, I hope you're not in ad jail. I hope you're not. Thanks for the follow, Busipine? Pokipine? Pokipine. Pokipine. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah, I think we are going to be... Wait, what was the first? I forgot. Pusipine? Is that what I said? I'm not in jail yet. I see. I think I said Pusipine first, right? Pokipine? I have no idea what I said. I was just trying stuff. Boo. Okay, that doesn't really help because that you just spelled your name. That could be like fuse. I see. Busipine. Busipine. I see. Busipine. Let me see if when starting. Yeah, I think when starting. So I think we're gonna be switching over to repo now. Let me unpin my karaoke message. Yeah, I did not plan anything for my birthday stream because see, I'm supposed to be leaving for a flight in like 5 hours, but then the flight got delayed. So now I'm doing repo with when. If I'm not reading the title wrong, happy birthday. Thank you. Yeah, it is my birthday. Today's birthday. Yes, JD. Hi. It is my birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, JD. Why is my category search thing on Twitch not working? Wait, I need to refresh this. Ads. Yeah, we should be like the ad break should have ended now. Hi, you. Hello. I think Wen's getting ready, right? Thanks for the daily check-in. Yeah, I think he went live and he's on like the lobby screen right now. So let me switch to repo. Repo is fun. Yeah, I'm pretty new to the game. I think I've only played like one session of it, but we had a lot of fun. And I mean, it's one of those games which is, I think, more about having fun. I mean, I suppose it would depend on your friend group. Like if you guys are like hardcore players, you might wanna like get to the higher levels or whatever. But I have a friend group that likes to just shoot each other randomly or just bonk each other with stuff. So yeah, we're more about having fun than oh, and let's not mention roasting each other on fires. I don't think I'm friends with Wen on Steam. Let me. Hmm. You know what? I think it's gonna take a while. Wait, you, are you still here? Oh, that is definitely fun. Getting stonks while also having fun is great. Yeah. Like, the only time I played Repo, we had like a full lobby and we kept like swapping people out and everyone was having a lot of fun. And half of us were like on very low sleep. Oh. Oh, wait, let me switch to. Hello. Yeah, I was still on my phone on the call. Wait, let me unmute you for the stream.
Oh wait, I need to on stream as well.
Yeah, do it. Let me turn on Fugi.
I thought you were starting at 2. This I was like so relaxed. How would I have known?
I decided to do a little like karaoke, birthday karaoke.
I know. I was like, since when do you suddenly stream like this?
Yes. Wait, where's my Fugi? Do I not have Fugi on the screen? Sure, you know what? Let's go to the screen then. Ah, Fugi. There you are. Let me make you bigger. Even
Wait, I'm
bigger.
gonna go.
How did your day go? You know, big birthday and all. So it's my birthday right now. It's like 1:45 a.m. So I haven't really had my birthday yet.
What is Wen singing?
I don't know. I have a stream muted right now.
What is Wen singing? Some rap song, it's crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna unmute him. My stream is gonna hear it too, but I hope it's funny.
It is so funny. You should show it to chat.
Bit fucking red, yeah. I just wanna live. Body in the forest, then my mama gonna cry. Hey, hey. Hello, Aisha. Give me a bit. Okay, ito kita. Oh, Aisha, hello. Yeah, this kind of song really nice lah. You know?
Oh, I saw.
I love this kind of song. I used to sing. I used to listen along to this kind of song.
Hello.
Hello.
Corpse Daddy.
You're
Oh
on
my god.
stream, by the way.
Oh.
Just
Sorry.
Hello.
I know.
Yeah.
Hi.
hello, Jay. Wait, let me shout you guys out.
Oh,
Hey.
thank you.
By the way, I'm live now as well.
Okay. Should I also stream? I'm kind of
Yes.
lazy.
You should, but we all know your stream's gonna lag. Repo.
Yeah, my stream's gonna lag.
So you should have the pinned message ready.
Yeah.
Okay, let me reply to my chat for a bit. It's just begun for you then, if you don't mind me
Hi,
asking. How old
chat.
you? Pretty old. Let's just say I am pushing 30. You gotta get lit today? No. I do not. I don't drink or smoke or vape or anything. Hi, Minu. Thanks for the wishes. Hello, hello. And yeah, the people on call. How could you not say anything? I mean, It never came up. I mean, I think I hinted at it. I told you guys like, you guys had plans in end of May, and I said I think I'm gonna be visiting my parents for my birthday. If I remember correctly. But yeah, I don't think I mentioned the exact date. Oh my god.
Pewspine gifted 30 subscriptions
Oh my
to
gosh.
the community.
Thank you so much, Pewsipine.
Someone just gifted Knight 30 subs.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Thank you so much. Yeah. Hey, do you stream? Then I'm gonna shout you out too. I mean, that's the least I could do after that. Oh, it seems like you do stream. Habababadoo. Thanks for the daily
By the way,
check.
you, can you say something?
Hello, hello. Testing, testing.
Okay, cheers.
Let me shout out Pewsipine. Did Minu get a shout out? I think my bot handled it for me. Yeah. Minu did. I think Pewsipine also streams. I see they have like 30-ish followers and they have a bio and stuff. Oh, but you last streamed 3 months ago. I'm guessing not a frequent streamer then. And now you guys don't have to worry about ads. Yes, thank you so much. Oh my god, that's a level 7 hype train. Holy, that's the very small streamer. Yeah, it's okay. That's how we all start. And my friends who are on call with me right now are Tenuki and JJ's. And we're gonna be playing with. Thank you again for the subs. Wait, what did you forget? I have no idea. Let me also shout out Baby Wen because we're gonna be playing with him. These are the people I'm gonna
Hello,
be playing
guys.
with.
Now, are you there?
Yes, I am. Sorry.
Okay. I saw that 30. I was like, damn.
Yeah. You remember how I had my first hype train like day before yesterday?
Yeah, with me and Siki,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. And now it's
This
like
is the second ever, and it got 7. It's crazy.
Pewsipine goated. Oh, you subscribed yourself. Thank you. But yeah, thank you so much. Oh, you're a founder. Wait, let me add you to my list of founders on my channel page.
He just made 30 people not be able to get founders, by the way.
Oh, that's some meta. I did not know that was a thing you could do.
It's an actual thing, by the way.
Yeah, give people so they can't get. Yeah, that's. Let me accept your.
Yeah, by the way,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh
the
wait, I
collab
need to
thing.
go on Chrome for that. I use okay.
What you looking at? What you looking at?
What you looking at? What you looking at?
Yeah. I'm in the collab.
Yay.
Thanks for the sub, Pewsipine. Yep. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I was gonna add him as a him. Is it a him? May I ask what you identify as?
What are your pronouns?
What? Oh,
I was
hope
playing Overwatch by eating some food. Real. Eat more food. Love food. We love food.
By the way, I
I,
started my stream.
you did?
Yeah.
You did? Okay. Yes, I see you. I see you.
we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 founders. So I should have like 3 left.
Upset.
Oh, hype chest.
Yay. Hype chest.
Mm.
Thank you so much, Busipine. Again.
Crazy.
Thank you, thank you,
Thank you. Thank
thank
you.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, did I change
Oh
my
my God.
category? Did
You
I
see
change-
our tree, the collab thing is like the whole view of this.
Oh, wait, I need to move. I'm blocking Jay. Jay, you need to get a Fugi.
Jay,
Yeah,
yeah, you need to get a
yeah.
Fugi.
Look
Why?
at her. Although to be fair, I feel like we should turn our Fugi off for this.
What does it look like? I'm curious.
Yeah.
Look at his stream. Look at his stream.
Okay, let me go and have a look. See.
Are we keeping Wen waiting for us?
I think
I-
no.
No, give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn off my Fugi.
He's just singing.
Okay.
And you can call me weirdo.
That's
See,
not my
huh?
current Discord avatar. How do I sync it?
Yes, me eating some spaghetti and meatballs. Oh my god, I actually love spaghetti and meatballs. I love it, love it, love it. I look, it was recently at near IKEA, near my place, and I was like, oh my fucking gosh, I kind of missing IKEA meatballs. So I'll shove some balls in my mouth.
Okay, it started. It has begun, guys. The rest of the stream is not gonna be say so. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I started it. It's my fault, guys.
Oh, I've got the ears now.
Same. I love these deconstructed pizza with noodles. Real. You're so real for that. I love that.
Okay, now. Wait, you
Fingers
should
on,
switch to your
on.
Discord thing too.
Switch my Discord thing.
Like if you go to Fugi, you can choose the Discord, like the way Jay has it right now. Choose the default.
Oh, yeah,
tab.
yeah.
I love it so much.
I changed mine. Wait, let me open you guys' stream. You.
Wait, I need to select as active. Oh no, because I'm matching. That's why it's not.
Oh.
I need to
Oh.
add. I need to add it. Hold on, I can edit. I can edit.
Oh, the order is wrong too. Aw.
Oh.
Omo, thank you for the follow.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the
Pew's
follow.
Musipine, that's the goat who gifted 30 subs, by the way.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Wait, I'm gonna change my Discord overlay thing so that it shows my own pic too, because right now it just doesn't.
Okay. You know what? I should change my name here to Yu. Oh.
Oh
There
my gosh,
we
thank
go.
you for the follow.
Thank you so much for the follow. Reed.
Hi, Xenia.
Hold on. I'm a bit.
Oh. Thanks for the birthday wishes.
Oh no, I can't change my name because I'm in streamer mode.
Oh. I mean,
Are
you
you flipping kidding me?
can go out of streamer mode on Discord. It doesn't really.
No, the thing is that I done that before, and I don't want to do that because I remember I did it, and then I couldn't get back into streamer mode, and it took me to like basically get out, like disconnect of this from
Oh.
Discord, from Twitch, and then reconnecting it, and I'm just like, oh, I cannot.
And
I
the
cannot do that.
order. I wish. Can you reorder stuff in Fugi? I really want. I really want this. I don't think you can. I think it's based on like the characters. So Tanuki, it starts with 10, like 1, right? So first, then
Yeah.
J, then Da, so T. Yeah, thanks for the wishes, Senya. Good night. Sleep well. Wait, let me tuck you in.
Tuck you in, so cute. I don't know. Is there a way to?
Jazz is also
I don't think there is.
going to be. Yeah, I think it depends on the like letters in your name. You would need to change like a Discord name. Does it have a cooldown?
No.
If it doesn't, I'm gonna change mine to wait.
Oh, no.
No, J. It has to be
Thank you,
after J.
Pussy, for the sub. Thank you so much.
Aw.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What? Subscribe to tier months for 6 months in advance.
Oh
For
my
6 months in advance?
God. Oh my god.
Wait, how does that work? Wait,
Wait, I didn't even notice they did that for me. Oh my god. Wait, you can do that.
wait, how does that work? So like you sub in total of 6 months?
Yeah. Like
That's
it.
crazy.
Yeah. I.
I didn't know you can even do that. Wait, that's so cool.
Happy
Wait, thank
Womb
you thank you
Eviction
so
Day.
much.
Okay, thank you.
Tier 3, no, it says tier. Subscribe at tier 1 for 6 months in advance.
Yes.
That is so
Thank you.
cool. Me, Sleep, or I guess now. Okay, thank you so much for the for joining in, Jess. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Play.
Oh, play the
Play.
What? So much is happening in such a little amount of time. I'm still trying
Yeah.
to set up my stream properly.
Hi, Play. Thank you so much for the raid.
Really?
Welcome in, chatters. Should I dap him for this? I
Welcome
feel
in.
like I should dap
Oh,
Lena!
just
Hi,
say it.
Lena.
Lena! Oh, I'm so sorry. I've changed my name earlier. Okay. Okay, I'm on repo already, by the way.
Yeah, let me launch the game. Is Wen still singing?
Let me see. He is. Ay, women 너무 귀여워. 어떡해. I love him so much.
Oh, so much is happening. Ah. Okay. Oh wait, my command thing didn't work. Whoops. Wait, did it do the same thing for me too? I didn't even notice. Oh yeah, it didn't work for me. I'll need to fix that. Mine works. I see the name thing. Let me launch. Yeah, there's so much happening and I don't know if I missed chat. I'm sorry guys.
Yeah, sorry, Chad.
Okay, let me see.
Give us a bit to settle down.
Yeah, we were also distracted by the Fugi stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go back and see if I missed anything. Okay, Leah redeemed Pork Night. Bark. There's your bark.
There we go.
That's your bark. Oh my gosh.
What did I miss?
I'm
You
just
missed
going
night
back.
barking, I guess.
I'm just going back and seeing if I missed something. So Leah redeemed Bork Night, so
yeah.
I gave her the barks. What in the mouth? Balls. Mouth. You want balls in his mouth.
Ball.
Leah also wants
Hell
to know
yeah.
her mouth. Okay. Sounds funny. Pizza. Okay. Happy birthday.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Mary to invite us.
Yes, please do. Have a safe flight. Thank you. Okay. Chess
Hope
is,
you have a nice meal, Lena.
Chess is also sleeping, I think.
So engrossed in his singing.
By the way, Ame, like, is it okay if I call you Ame? Like, how long is your lunch break? Are you sure you should be here? Don't let me keep you if you need to be at work. But of course, if you just want to have fun.
Eat meatballs. Meatballs. Can someone buy me like IKEA meatballs? Oh my fucking god, I love IKEA meatballs.
It's like 2 a.m., bro.
I know. But I'm hungry. I'm hungry for balls. Hi, Wen.
Hello. Oh wait, are you guys in game? I should probably go online. And we should probably mute. Hello. Okay, let me switch to my gaming scene. And let me show the game on stream.
How are you, Wen? Oh,
I'm doing
okay,
good, guys. So how's everyone? Oh my god, let's go. I guess ready?
Go.
Yep.
I'm so ready. I am so
Wait, do we have slot? Anyone
Yeah,
joining?
We could get Rocky to join if you guys want.
I have one person joining us, Zibani, but she is in the collab now.
Oh, okay, wait, let me ask Rocky. Rocky.
Wasn't Leah also asking you in your chat?
Leah?
Yeah.
Ooh, Leah. Like the Leah we played with the other time.
Yes. Yeah. I think she was in Ben's chat asking if she could join, but I don't know.
Leah. Leah was so precious that time when we played with her.
I wonder if I got Leah on the... No, I don't.
I do. Thanks for the hydrate.
I don't know. We'll need to ask from when.
Big thanks for the entire care package, I guess. Wait, let me add some text there.
What's up?
Thanks for the headbands.
Sid! Welcome in, Sid!
Thanks for the wishes, Sid.
Happy birthday. Night.
Yeah.
Is that talking to chat?
Yeah, I saw her message, don't
I
worry.
see. Yeah.
Oh my god,
Man.
where's my fucking ADC?
Oh my god, my bot is so.
Oh,
Fucking clueless, actually.
Maldigan League, I see. Just came by to say hello and happy birthday. Thank you, Sid.
What? Don't understand.
Yeah, I
guys
don't know
sleep?
where Rocky is, so I guess not.
Are you going to bed? You know what? I'm removing the text and I'm adding the Fuki. Fuki. Thank you guys. Bigger. Okay, I go now. Good night. Let me tuck you in. Good night, Sin. Sleep well.
Hello.
There's a lot happening.
Hello, kakak. Yahoo!
Hello.
Okay, I think 100%. Let me check.
Didn't Leah want to join? If Leah wants to join, Leah can join. You know? Thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah, let me stretch in the meantime. Hello.
Hello, Leah.
Hi, Leah.
Oh my god, hello guys. No, I cannot do because it will crash my game and my stream, kaka. Yesterday I was trying and it crashed.
Wait, who else is streaming? Is Leah streaming as well? Is
Debo streaming.
Debo? I want to follow them.
No, Debo not streaming. Don't worry about it.
Oh, really?
Oh, but
Hi,
I
Chan.
also want to follow.
I
Ah,
feel
it's
like
okay,
Debo
don't
is live.
worry about it.
She's
Wait.
my mod, guys. Zibani.
No.
Wait. I want to follow.
Your mic not working, yeah?
My mic not working?
Yo, Z, what the
Oh, okay.
fuck?
It should work now.
Shout out,
Okay.
shout out to Z. Let me shout out.
It's working now.
Okay. It wasn't before.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
No warning. We just start.
Well,
Whoa.
That's
So I have
okay.
to go now. See you guys. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you.
Okay, she wants to be anonymous, guys.
Thank you so much for all the
Anonymous.
subs.
Nor.
And yeah, hope you have a nice day or
Oh,
night
it's okay.
wherever
I'll
you
find
are.
them one day. Hey, how's all your days?
Ladies first.
Ladies
Oh my
first.
god, my day was good.
Amazing!
Amazing.
Spectacular!
Suddenly all of us are girls.
At the moment,
At the
Oh my
moment.
god, Raiders! Okay, talk to them, Jay.
Oh my god, what the fuck? You guys got shoe?
Wait,
So
someone
sorry,
got
can we
this-
curse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone got disconnected?
The,
No,
Who
I'm
do you
here.
see?
the boo got
What?
disconnected.
Wait,
Yeah, I think we need to go
oh,
back to the
God.
lobby.
Jay's here.
Yeah.
Did someone DC? Who DC?
No, someone already go in front. Really? Oh wait, no, not yet. Okay. Let me restart the lobby.
Okay. Look at Jay in the timeout corner. Okay, dang. Okay, dang.
Nothing beats a Jet2 Lizard. And right now, you can save 50 Lizard per Lizard. That's 200 off for a family of Lizard.
Hello, Dark Knight Plate. What do I call you? What the hell?
I am
No, I
watching.
was lagging. I was like stuck in the loading screen, bro. What the heck?
You guys probably hear her. That's fine.
Okay, I can't stay long because I need to pack. I am procrastinating. I need to leave at yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong invite.
Hey, what are they playing? I am sick. But when does a comet become a meteor? A monster become a tidal wave.
Oh, I feel really bad.
I need more water, but I'm so lazy.
It didn't load quick enough. Oh, Vacuum, I'm so sorry.
I got you.
Let's go, let's
My
go, let's go.
bastard of a brother stole your spot.
True. Fantasy whiskey.
So much is happening right
Alright,
now.
that's good.
There's like so many streamers.
Strawberry wine.
And I'm mod for like 2 of my friends, so I also need to like watch out for them where I can. So yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
My name is Z, and it's nice to meet you guys.
Hello.
Hi, hi.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Ah, I hear my name. Where is thing?
Hi, Grandman. Hello.
Oh shit.
Can you hear me?
That was fun.
What was that?
I hate that bicycle. It's the
Oh.
bicycle. I hate that thing. It's so annoying.
You spin my head right.
Oh my god.
I don't think there's anything here. Holy, I don't know what that is. Seriously. What was that?
The bicycle?
Someone got tossed around, I
Oh,
think.
there's something here. Oh, whoa! There's 3 items here.
Okay.
Wait, did someone die?
Oh my god. No, I got head. I got head.
Bro, I got so scared. Oh my god.
Did
The
you-
fucking face is so annoying.
Did you also die to that?
Yeah, I died to both of them actually.
Wait, what's the other thing?
Wait, can we
The
not take this
bicycle
thing?
in the face.
I see.
Oh my god,
gosh,
stop
I actually
breathing.
screamed so loud. That's so scary.
I'm
Wait,
alive
bicycle.
in the
Oh
face.
shit. Shit. Wait.
Hello. Oh, the head's around my body.
Okay. Can you go away, please?
Oh.
Oh my god, he's on top of me.
Okay, let me get cover.
No!
What's up?
Oh no, there's the head. There's the head.
Can you go away?
Pushing someone.
Oh no.
Yeah, someone's getting chased.
There's 3 items
okay.
here.
I got you.
Can someone grab my head? Hee hee hee. Oh. Hello. Can someone grab my head?
Yep.
Nom nom nom.
I thought you took it already.
I get it. I get it.
Hi TV.
Yeah,
I'm
there's one
homeless.
head
Oh yeah,
nearby.
I saw your Discord message.
Still? Oh my god.
I got you.
Yeah, you
Oh,
gotta stop
I'm breaking
swiping
things.
for.
Okay. Good job.
Guys, good job. Wait, okay. There's the head. Wait, the ghost is coming. The ghost is coming. Oh shit.
Oh,
The head
so
is coming.
obsessed with the word.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Hi,
All I
Leah.
wanna
Did the
know-
head
Oh,
catch
good.
you?
see.
Wait, can a head hear you?
I think if
Oh,
you press
Michael's
E,
here
then
too.
the head
Oh my
can't
God.
hear you.
Wait, how
I
did you see
think.
me?
I'm not sure.
Wait, he can't hit me, guys.
But he can't hit you guys.
I thought he can't hit me. Oh,
Famous last
That's so
words.
stupid. That was
That's hilarious.
stupid. I need to change my title, guys.
Yeah, I
What-
should
what are you gonna
probably
change it
change
to?
it to.
My title because I wrote I never died in this game.
I never died in this game. Proceeds to die.
I think I died every time.
I died
course
so
you did.
fast.
I died the most in this game.
Get extracted, you know.
Alright. Let's just go. Shut up, bro.
Guys, can someone get my head? Hello. Yeah, no, I'm getting left behind, I think. It's okay. Oh, help. Oh. Wait, how do you type?
Probably need to go to the French drink for her.
2.
I go eep. Okay, good night.
Putang ina,
TV.
8.
How do you even do that?
You just hold space,
Go ahead.
then you can jump.
Oh. Wait, how many heads is that? 3.
That's
Oh,
cute.
3? Need one more, yeah. Where?
Yeah, need one more.
I
Like
was in
Omen
the
voice.
same room where what's your name? Z was hiding from the head. If you guys can
Wait,
tell.
let me
it.
deafen my Discord.
Oh.
So I can hear if like a ghost is coming with something.
Oh, you're still not there?
Let me check here.
Yeah, the ears is so.
This is where.
Hello,
there.
hello.
Yeah. It's on Discord. Oh shit! I have.
I lost my
zero
head. I'm
stamina.
sorry.
That's okay.
Rike, did I say it right? Rike. Hi, Rike.
Go in.
Go in.
Oh, I did it right, Rike. How are you, Rike?
Wait, we should probably stay out here so we can.
Yeah.
get them down.
Okay, wait. Stop. Wait, come here. Let us heal you.
Me.
We can heal her.
No, but you won't full heal.
Okay.
Oh, modern.
Is everyone the
Oh, we're gonna die.
Oh. No.
Hi, Rike.
I was adjusting my volume.
Wow.
Wait, Rike, it says here you follow me since since. I didn't die. I leave. I leave. I didn't die.
I was
Yarr.
adjusting my volume and they got me again.
Who's being naughty? Who's being naughty? Huh? You're being naughty, girl.
That was suspect.
Someone want to take stamina?
Yeah, you can have stamina.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you doing? Birthday! Happy birthday! Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, bonking.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
You're really carrying me into a corner and bonking me, huh?
We bought everything, right?
Yeah.
Alright, are you guys ready?
Well, I sat you on the chair.
Oh,
How nice am I?
I see. Oh my god. Oh,
Oh, sugar. Wait.
oh no.
I like being shaked up, you know?
Run!
Bro, fuck.
Someone died.
What were you doing?
Jay was sitting me on a chair.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
One man. Let me see
Who
how.
got
Yo.
the other two?
I have full health. I full health.
Anyone in health?
Anyone need help?
What's your health?
How do you have full
Fine.
health?
What's your health?
I'm at 20.
Oh, you know, like if you never die in the game, you can get full health. You know?
That is crazy, women.
That's what you get if you live long enough, you know.
1, 2, 3,
Let's go.
4, 5, 6.
Wait, it's only 5 of us?
Who left?
Someone DC.
No, I think everyone's here. I see every color. Red, pink, blue.
Really? Is everyone here?
Yeah, I think everyone's here. Let me see.
2, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5, 6.
everyone's here. 6,
Six?
7?
Where's
Oh,
6?
One,
two, three,
one,
four,
one
five.
left.
Five.
Yes.
6. We're 6. Let me backshot you. Wait.
Hey yo!
Alright, I got you.
Valid.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. I was lagging. Oh shit. Wow, is that for me? Oh my god, it's for me. Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh yeah.
You like Granny, you know, Baba.
Baba. Not you. You. She like the grandma, you know.
No,
Grandmother.
I'm scared.
Yeah, grandmother.
Oh, I grandmother.
You bake a good cake.
Yeah, I do love baking cake. Oh, there's
And
one,
that
one
gives
something up
swag.
here.
Swag.
Oh,
You know what swag?
Ah, Miane, I'm sorry.
Like,
nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know.
Wait,
Drop
do
it,
you
drop
say
it, drop
like
it.
Japan?
Drop it.
Really?
Yeah, the love
Nice.
potion said, wish I
Whoa,
could
that's
Japan
new.
with baby when.
Where's
That's
the love
new.
potion?
I-
Hold on.
That's new.
Every
Wait,
time
can-
the Dark Knight thought like
Oh, Dark Knight, you're the celebrity.
Baby underscore when.
Holy, what is?
Now we both know who I'm crushing on.
Do I though? You know what? I'm gonna recover some HP here. I'm just recovering my stamina.
Same.
Bye bye.
Also, bye bye. You said like crushing, you know that thing? Yeah, we both know who I'm crushing on.
I mean, I don't know. I just know there's someone. I don't know who. But also, I'm on
I
stream,
told
so
you the name. I told you
It-
the name, by the way.
you have?
I did.
Oh,
Here, take this. Bye.
I'll keep an eye out. That's the cleaner dude, isn't it? Oh my god, there's something.
Ricky.
Oh my god. Oh my
Explosion!
You look
Whoa, Jay is
lovely.
talking to the kid. Jay, what are you doing? Oh my god.
Yeah.
What does it do? What does it
He
do?
was casually talking to the
Okay.
kid.
Yeah.
It's a balloon boy. He creates balloons, just don't pop them. Hello.
Can we kill it?
You?
Can we kill it?
Don't kill it.
That was the most peaceful monster in the game.
Oh, that's another book.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh.
Gosh. Two of them died, by the way.
Fun.
Oh, Jay. Oh my god.
What did you die to? Same thing?
The same guy, yeah. I was trying to pull away the monster away from the cart.
I see.
I can hear the panic voice, Jay voice, even though she said hello, what's playing.
Yeah, she's trying to be brave for you.
Right. Can you imagine if they all died?
She's trying to not feel panic.
I have to check if it says there's 4 people still alive, but I feel like it's like
What is this conversation they're having?
Wait,
Wait,
what's
these-
that thing?
like the player map counter. I bought
I
it
don't
just now
see
and I
it.
got it. I have it. Only I have it.
Hello? Hello? Oh, I'm at extraction. I see.
Hi guys, you alright?
2 people died, by the way.
I
Two
think they
people
should,
died, yes.
I think they
Did we
should know
find them
who
all?
died. Since they're all together now.
Two people died like that. They see each other, but they didn't see us. So yeah, totally. The very chill guy and then the noisy one is gone.
Oh,
I'm the chill guy, by the way.
There's
Sure.
still one more person. Who died? Who else died?
Totally
Wen
not
Wen.
panicking.
Is it Wen Wen?
Wait, is that a dildo? Holy shit. Holy.
Yeah, we need to find Wen Wen.
Wait, where's your body? I can tell them
Okay.
you.
I'll push this.
No, we need win-win.
Oh.
I don't know where did I forgot where did I die.
I thought it was
That's okay.
here.
No.
This is only up.
I'm not a huge fan of that music. It sounds a wee bit ominous.
Oh, hello, my buddy. Oh yeah, okay, she found it. Oh, I was in the wine barrel room.
Nice.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome to the club. What did you send sticker? What the fuck?
So there's like someone
I found one word.
texting me.
Okay.
Leah died too, by
Can
the
you
way.
push the cart?
Okay.
Wait, no one that. No one.
I didn't hear you.
Leah died.
Leah died? Oh.
We need to get
Where's
Leah.
Leah?
Wait, where's your body,
Yeah, the
Leah?
pink,
Oh, no.
pink one.
I went
Oh.
into the room under the bed.
I found her. I found her.
Yeah, I found it.
Oh yeah, I saw it. It's a good one. Very good one. Definitely.
Your head is stuck.
I see where she is.
Thank you. Oh, yeah.
Increase the volume. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Push the cart. Let's go. Okay.
Let's go.
We gotta kill them first so they don't die.
Yeah. I found some other stuff just in time, but like, yeah, let's go
I
to the
need
next
to
extraction point
mute my
first.
Discord. I can't hear anything.
Hello.
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 Wait, no, let me heal. Let me heal.
Me. I'm very low. Give me back shot.
Ew. Don't wanna. When carry
I need more.
the cart.
Thank you. Thank you. That's
Okay.
Oh
Let's go.
yes.
That
I'm so sus, brother.
What? Oh my god. Wait, Jay, did you see the dildo?
Oh, you scared us. Oh my god.
Yeah. Do you like it? Do you like it?
No, not my foot.
No, you're lying. Because I like it. It's like unicorn.
Oh.
What the
Are you
hell?
gonna die?
Bro, the birthday kid. Oh my god, wait, someone popping the balloon.
Are you not gonna die?
Oh.
Oh, you're gonna die very soon.
It's
You're gonna die
coming.
very soon.
Oh, it's coming, it's coming.
He's mad, bro. He's mad. He's mad. Very mad. Okay, we get to what? This is where I died.
What?
This is what I was
What?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's very sucky. Saki. Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Wait, do we have anything else?
I order.
I think you guys can go to the ship first. Bring Leah ahead. Go to the ship, and I shall extract. Okay.
What?
Are you coming to me?
Okay.
Okay.
That's the what?
All right. Let's go.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Hello, I said that's the best to the octopus tentacle, you know, that's the best, you know what? Yeah.
Is everyone alive? The baby really hates you now. Anyway, good morning, Otter.
Don't push
Come,
me.
bitch. Guys, I guess start the shit.
Oh, it was right behind us.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come, guys, come.
Oh.
They told me to start a ship.
Okay, let's go, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I tried to bring the guy from away, the ship, because otherwise everyone gonna die. Like, my god.
Gosh.
Thank you, baby Wen. Oh my god, Wen. Thank you. I didn't receive enough, thanks. Yeah.
Okay,
So sad.
thank you, Edwin. Thank you.
Come here.
Let's make out. Let's make out.
Yeah.
Can I walk?
Oh my god, family, thank you for the follow. Oh, come guys. Hey, we don't have gacha, right? Oh shit, we
gacha
don't find any coins. Wait, you guys want a string? You guys want string?
Yeah, I think we need
I
strength.
put strength
Okay.
already there.
Okay.
For as
Do
much
you
strength
want?
as possible.
Do you want double jump, kakak?
Not
You want
yet,
double jump?
I don't want double jump. I'm taking the strength.
Oh wait, oh shit, why my click is broken? Okay. Do we have
Wait,
enough
why
money
did
to
I
buy double jump?
board?
Okay.
Yeah, we do. Oh, what's tumble launch upgrade?
What the fish is this?
Oh gosh. Okay.
Hurry up.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
it's not getting into the secret room.
Oh wait.
Where is
Someone
it?
died. Someone died.
We can also get the half up here as well. Is there anything else we need? Or one?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we did that. Yeah.
Thank you.
Z, thank you
Oh.
for the.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
I was too close to the thing. What the hell?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I didn't realize.
Do we want duct taped grenades?
Wait, your ears look very cute.
Okay, how are you?
Wait, do we have shared upgrades or not? This is not modern,
No.
right? I see.
No.
No, 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 no.
Just
Yeah,
like
but
I don't
I gave you.
Take
I
it,
don't
use
want.
it, use it.
I don't want.
Use it, use it, use.
toxic I have full HP. You guys can't use me for your toxic positivity.
Wait, I cannot click. Use it, take it.
Why you give me HP?
No.
Wait, where's my double jump? Okay, this is mine. I wanna be neon.
Okay, let's go. Hey guys,
Yeah.
can I ask for a favor?
What?
And I wanna adjust the volume because there are some people I can't really hear.
Okay.
Okay, check volume.
And Jay talk.
Volume check.
Jay,
Hello.
you are so soft. Hold on. Can you speak again? There we go. That's perfect. Leah. Oh,
He has gone.
He just left.
Dark Knight.
Hello. Hello, hello,
You are
hello.
also soft. What the? What do I call you?
Tanuki.
Call me you.
You.
Tanuki? Oh, Tanuki?
Yeah.
Ah,
Tanuki.
Okay.
Like,
Baby
like
when?
the record.
It's fine.
When.
It's fine. I can hear you
Yeah.
so far away.
See?
It's
Oh my
okay.
god.
When you're the
damn.
loudest one here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Alright.
When the loudest one.
Wait, can you stand here? Can you stand here, Ren?
Where? You want me to stand here? Why?
Yeah. Stand inside. Yeah.
Oh, motherfucker.
You say motherfucker to your sister?
No, I mean to the toilet.
Huh?
Motherfucker toilet. No, toilet.
And then now you hit me? How dare you?
How? How? Man, you give me more than
Oh.
like.
Let me give you a back shot. Just kidding.
No. I don't want back
You
shot.
just what?
Oh, she doesn't want back shot. She want different angle shot.
Don't fucking dare.
Two watches.
We need someone with fire. Careful!
I'm scared. Fuck off. Sorry, I don't mean you, but you get what I'm saying. I hear like right behind me, like. What?
Guys, is everyone okay?
Oh, shotgun guy, blind guy. Oh, I guess someone died.
Wait, did he not die?
Wait.
The baby is so strong.
Oh gosh, that thing's 10k.
There's a 10k thing over there.
Oh, the baby's right.
Do I get right? Except first, okay? You except first? I mean, you can.
Do we want to fight the baby?
Yeah, let's try and kill him. 1, 2, 3.
What?
Oh! No! Okay. Can you find the
No.
extraction point?
Yeah, it's behind you. Oh no, they're extracting. Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, it should be in that door.
Um.
Are you hiding? Are you okay?
Yeah, I was recovering my stamina. I got caught by the eye thingy. Extractions here. I'm gonna let go now.
Yeah, clicker.
Hello, do you need a hand or are you good?
Good.
Okay.
No, no.
Pookie.
Give.
Holy shit! What is this?
This one, there's also one over here.
This is my grandpa's, favorite vase. No, not urn. It's like a favorite vase.
Oh.
Oh, this thing cannot sit still, bro. What the hell? Okay. You know what? Maybe the money is the problem. We throw the money away. Wait.
No.
Okay, put it in. Is it in yet, guys? I can't feel it. Is it in? Oh, okay. Right.
I can feel it.
That's what she
No, I mean,
said.
like, I can see. Wait, there's another one. Oh my god, that's a big. The card is full, okay? I'm pushing.
Ah!
Oh.
Stop moaning, bro.
Not the man. Oh my god, I'm panicking.
Yeah, I think we can.
Okay, go. Ring around a rosy. Then you leave. Oh shit! Fucking. Oh, go away, bitch. Bitch, take a baby. Ah. This is our kids.
Well, that works. Hey, we didn't destroy anything.
Okay, hold on.
Don't put it in.
Wait, I can't put
I
this
put it
in.
in.
Ah,
Yeah,
no,
put
drop
it in.
it
Put it
first.
in.
Wait, I'm gonna drop it.
I think it's safe.
No, it's not. It's like 2 point something K.
2 point something K. Hold on.
Okay. Oh. So, how's your day going? Oh.
Yo, fuck! Oh my god, I didn't see the fish so big. Oh my god. OJ died and left me alone. Why?
Look at you.
Look at him. Yu is good now, man. Like, he's been carrying me. Fancy. Yu is getting better.
He's amazing at like playing games and whatnot.
Yeah. Oh, this is so scary.
Right, he's just honestly staring at the part of the blind man.
Yeah.
Is he just standing still there?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Is he just standing still there? I think the cart is blocking the way. So I... Shut the fuck up.
Causing chaos. Oh, is my mic working? Yeah.
That's a good idea, yeah?
Oh,
Some, oh wow.
why is you getting bonked with the one?
Let's close this door.
Let's close this door.
How am I gonna do this?
Yeah, why I never think of that? That's
You
crazy.
to put that one up and then I put the card up.
If you don't want the monsters to enter your room, just close the door. They legally cannot
Simple as
enter.
that. Shut the fuck up.
I just got told to shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. I will do the same. Oh my god, it's coming, it's coming. Oh my god. Jay, can you speak?
Look at you.
Oh my god.
Come in the car, come in the car. Jump in. Come in the car, Jump in.
It's supposed to go slow. It's supposed to go slow.
Wait, what am I hearing?
How's the red guy? Am I like a driver?
How's the right guys? Am I like a driver?
Get me out of here!
Yo, that was crazy. All of us in the car, that's so
I know, right?
Don't you fucking care.
I
Just
see
come out.
those.
Get out.
I see.
Get in!
That was so funny.
Oh my gosh.
We got coins. I found the coins, yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Coins, we got coins. I found the coins, yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go gambling.
Where is the gacha?
I want my gacha.
Yeah? Yeah.
I was literally trying to get the blind man to shoot you.
Why is it so cute?
Oh, I know. You are.
Hey, what did you get?
Okay. Look at my title today.
It looks like a sweatshirt.
I will not die today.
Not a sweatshirt. It looks like a sweatshirt.
But this is stamina
You get
upgrade, guys. I
one
think we
shot.
should take one. Yeah.
I took one.
Wait, do you want zero gravity? This might be a handful. I don't know.
Zero gravity? No, we should get
What?
feathers.
Okay.
Why?
Feather,
Sorry.
okay.
Wait, so what? Are there any mods?
Wait,
in
I
here?
bought stamina to guys for us.
No
Oh,
mods.
it's not sharing though.
So
I
sharing.
mean, for someone, you know.
Okay. I took one.
I'll take one. Do we need run? You know what? I just take a lot of strain.
Seriously? Thanks.
Should we get this?
I guess. Thanks.
I am not sure, but you can. How much is it?
Why not?
18k.
You can.
Ah, boleh lah. Boleh lah.
Boleh lah.
Boleh lah, je.
Okay.
Voodoo.
Hey, who are you calling stupid?
No.
Yeah, we got in, I took the thing out. Okay, no more, yeah?
How much?
Oh, ouch.
Where's the gun?
Let me catch him.
Alright, good.
It's someone bonking. Hey, I get the vampire teeth.
No.
Yay.
I got the knife.
I'm taking a break because next week my parents go on vacation and then I'm gonna be streaming all week, like every single day. So
let's go.
Yeah, I
need
a break. I need a break.
Alright, where's
Wait,
my cup inside?
I want to change my head.
Okay. Hey! Do we get the
Yay!
Yep.
Tranquil
No,
gun?
this is the right gun.
I think.
Oh, this is the only gun they have? Hey, you're
Yeah.
wasting it!
Stop wasting
Just
the
stop
bullet.
wasting it.
Oh my god.
Who's gonna use it? Wait, can
Not
the thing
me.
kill? Can the thing kill?
You can
No.
stun it.
It can.
Oh, so it's stuck.
It can knock down. Yeah.
Is someone gonna get the... Oh. Damn, okay. Can someone push me on? I'm gonna get some water there. I'll wait here, okay?
Wait, take this one.
Yo.
Oh, hi.
Ooh, what's that?
I don't like it. It makes my day like super ecstasy.
Wait, what?
You can make my day very entertaining.
I got stolen.
Don't.
How do I even get out of this? Hello? I'm just gonna hide here. Gonna hide here and get some tickling brick. Give me 1 second. Oh, my back hurts. I've been sitting for so long.
I cannot see him.
Okay, I'm gonna BRB. So, how is everyone? Is there anyone in chat right now who's actively watching? Or are you guys just lurking while you sleep or something? I appreciate it. Either way. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, that's I'm I'm air frying some food. And getting some water. Taking a little me break. Want some fried chicken. Okay, I'm back. That's the next extraction. Okay, where'd it go? Where'd my doggy go? That was good. Okay, do I got this? Do you think I got this, guys?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I got you. I got you. Okay, I think we can clear on the left side first.
Yeah.
Did they open the extraction there?
Yeah.
When I miss you.
Hello.
I need your gun.
Wait, I think you can have it. You can have it. Put it up, 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 put it
I
up.
scared of the dog.
Okay.
We brought the finger. We already brought the finger to the other extraction point, by the way.
Damn, let's go. So, how do you feel? You know?
Scared.
Thanks for the follows.
Like touching the big finger.
Oh.
Okay.
How about you finger me? What?
Okay. I'm with. Can I make this nice? Oh, not where I want it to be, but. Thanks for the follows. How do I get that? I don't know that. I don't have double jump, I think. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay, can I get here and then... let's try that. Nah. Oh. Well. Okay, I'm gonna try that once more. No, I fell again. Never mind, that's beyond my skill level.
Why?
Like my cock. What?
Yo, whoa.
That is happening.
Yo, cock-a-doodle-doo.
What are you thinking now?
Hi.
Hello.
I tried to arrange it, but
Show me your magic.
I'm a fan. I thought they could have
yeah.
Are you the Wizard of Oz?
It's not his birthday, but
yeah, I am the Wizard of Oz.
celebration.
Okay.
Belated. No,
Yeah.
belated. It's like early.
Do exclamation mark.
Yo,
there.
there's
Stop
another
belated.
finger.
But
Oh
it's
my god.
Brother.
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 Brother,
Papa, I want that squirrel.
I want that squirrel.
I want that squirrel. Oh my god, fuck you, Jay.
Squirrel.
You're trying to bonk me. What the fuck?
I'm
Practice
gaming
your-
on it.
Practice
You
your
love
jump,
bonking.
man. Come back when
When you're good at it, you know, come back in.
Thanks for the headbats.
We got Amogus.
Where are you, Leah? You keep running away.
Why are you giving me so much XP?
Hello.
Can you crouch?
What? Crouch?
No, press Q. Can you try and check if there's any? Oh wait, no. Can you try and get me? Oh
No. No.
Wait, let me go here.
No, I don't have the range, I think. Wait. Go to the top of the stairs and do it, and I will try to catch you while you roll.
Thank you.
This side, preferably. Oh,
Oh no! I thought I could make it.
I think you can make it.
we need.
No.
No, I was like to turn around and you jumped. My god.
Can you get me?
No.
I didn't
Wait.
fall.
Wait.
The record is on top of you, Jay.
Q?
Jay, the record is on top of your head.
Okay.
Damn. What's wrong?
Let's go to the other one.
How the? Whatever, bro. Whatever. Okay, press 2. Can you go see around the area if there's anything else?
There's just one there, I think. Yeah.
You able to get it? Okay. That was someone here. And oh. Can I pass
Got
it to
it.
you? Yeah.
Okay, where's...
That's the last one. That's a good one. Wait up, wait up, wait up, wait up, wait up. Okay. You didn't.
I want to show you some tricks. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, you carry me to ships when I press Q.
Okay.
Listen when I'm talking. Listen when I'm talking. Okay. Listen when I'm talking.
You should listen to your elders,
Listen to
Jay.
when I'm talking. Okay. Ah!
No? We don't listen.
Wait, I got idea. Like, if I press Q, you bring my head, and then when your stamina run down, it's my turn to carry you. It's like we carry each other, but like we like conserve stamina. You know what I'm saying? Right?
Okay, I will warn you though, I will be terrible at this.
Wait, not yet. We need to extract first. Oh my god.
Oi, oi.
Okay, yeah. Extract, guys. Let's go.
No, you're the birthday boy.
Okay.
Happy birthday.
How do you do that in front of me? What? Wait.
Wait, extract. Let's go. Okay,
Wait.
carry me. Yeah, you carry me. Carry me.
That's...
Okay. Holy. Guys, we're so bad at this. We have zero teamwork, guys.
Oh my gosh, I got...
Zero teamwork. Oh my god.
I got bonked. Oh, my stamina's bad.
Okay. Not even. Press Q. Oh shit, you got... Bye. Jay. Press Q. Oh wait. What's bonking me?
Oh
Wait,
no,
something's
there's a
bonking
dog, run. I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
Hi, Night. I forgot I was
Holy,
muted.
he's angry.
No one could hear me the whole time.
Oh, and kinda got me killed.
Alright.
Oh.
One more, right?
Yay.
I don't know if
Someone's not here. Is it Jay?
Jay.
Wait, one more.
Jay.
Don't get her.
She's alive.
JJ, where's JJ? JJ. Jay, where are you?
Oh, it's okay.
Hey,
No,
Jay.
stop.
Jay, come on. Let's go, Jay. Let's go.
Don't you fucking dare! I will kill my stuff. Get your ass back here.
No, I'm out of stamina. No.
Let me carry you. No worry.
Maria, just stay up. Hey, what time is it now? Oh my god.
It's 2:30.
I need to pack.
You gotta pack your things cause you gotta go.
It's fine. I can pack an hour before I leave.
That
Hey,
is
what time is
not-
your flight, Z?
12.
Wait, where are you from, Z?
Ooh.
I want extra jump. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so...
Guys, I want more speed, guys. I want more speed,
This
guys.
one too.
I like it fast. Give me more speed. I like my beat fast at the boom, boom, boom. Do we need range? I don't think so.
I think range is kind of important though.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm getting it.
What? I got a tattoo? Oh shit, wait, let me see.
Why are you not getting it?
Z, look up. Oh, something. Do it. Like this.
Cosmetics, good there.
What?
Go get your
Oh,
cosmetics.
something.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Z, try. Try Z. Try. Wait, why didn't you? Oh my god. It's crazy.
Seis ya. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Just equip your cosmetics. No! No! I got you.
Put it in the point slot. Huzzah!
You gotta go? Okay. Bye, Leah.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Oh,
Wait,
she's,
who's going?
she just left. Leah left.
However, you get a radio, get the next one, segment, cancel.
6, 7.
6, 7.
Let's go.
And my freshness. Where's my string at?
Where's my ISO speed? Let's go.
Why are you giving me HP? I'm like quite full. And there's another here. Wait. Who needs HP? There's a 51 here.
Full.
Yeah, no,
I'm
you can
full.
just keep it. for
I'm
later.
full, Jay.
Yeah.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is Leo? Where's Leo?
Wait, is Leah done?
Yeah, she left.
Oh,
Oh, she's done. Okay.
you have one more coming in?
No.
No.
I really. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Good night.
The Kraken.
The crackhead.
For the game, Leo.
Thank you for the game, Leon.
Kamsahamnida.
What? Oh.
Okay, let's go. Oh, one item. There you go.
Hajime. Mambo. La di da di da di da.
Yes, we're going this way. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh no, that is big. was that? Let me ban that.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you for moderating my chat.
Someone died.
Oh, good.
Someone died. I don't know who.
Oh. Look at Jay.
Run.
No!
Oh, damn.
I slid up.
Yeah. I was trying to kill the yeah. Oh, you, damn.
Yeah, you were shooting it. Wait. Hello.
Oh, it's terrifying.
No.
Hi.
Here, come on.
Hey, Dark Knight, you want to tune?
Thanks for the music.
You're very welcome.
I don't know. You wanna sit? You can sit up. I'll bring you. Right here.
Why?
Press Q.
Someone else died?
Yeah, there you go there.
Press Q. Press Q, press
I'm
Q.
gonna bring them back.
Yeah, no, put him there. I'll bring it. Okay.
Can I play some music while we're vibing?
Poor thing when died.
We're the passenger princesses.
We'll go to the furthest one first. I think it's. Oh shit, was it break? Oh, it's gonna break.
Yeah.
Ultimate?
Lord, I'm back.
When your gun?
Yeah, I was trying to kill the lady to push it on the bump, but then yeah.
It's okay.
Bro,
Try. Wait, guys. There's still a house right there.
No.
Wait.
I was trying.
I saw Jay vibing with the music box, and then the one. But let me go and kill the lady. You know, there's a trick. You can like stun the lady and fell into the hole.
Oh really?
Yeah, I was trying to do that, actually. Oh shit!
Jay? I heard Jay say something. I don't know what she was saying.
Hi!
What were you saying? Don't
It
fall.
seems like people.
No. It seems like what?
It seems like people have already been up there.
I see. Let's go down then. No, let's go down the. No!
I'm okay. I'm good.
Hi.
Do you
I just, yeah.
do
I
that?
didn't take any damage.
Okay. Do you normally like jump off stairs in real life too?
Yeah, I do have a habit of fainting down the flight of stairs. Oh no.
Do you wanna fight it? Like pick it up?
Do you want to both pick it up?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Ah.
I need a big strong man to show me how to stand that.
What the fuck? You can get one.
Yeah, when can I get yours?
That didn't work out again.
My banana.
Can I get your?
Oh.
Get it. Let's kill it.
Nice.
He did. Take your HP, take your
We
HP.
did most of the work, I
Easy.
feel.
Take your HP. Whatever. Yeah. Right.
Oh, I didn't take it.
Yeah, we
Oh
did
shit.
the work. But
They died. Oh no. Wait, two of them died. How did they die?
By
you
the
should,
tick.
you should speak. Oh yeah.
Oh, by the tick. Oh shit.
Oh. Put him in.
We tried fighting it.
Is it in yet?
Yeah.
Is it in yet?
Kakak, kill it. I shoot it, kill it. Nice. Good job.
Are you okay, Wen? You need HP?
Yeah, I'm good. I only 10 HP.
Can you bring them?
Yeah, yep.
Hurry!
I'm bringing it. Wait, can you push the cart? I'll protect you.
Oh no. Okay. Oh no, he is going the wrong way. Oh no. Oh.
Hurry up!
Oh shit. I was trying to buy time. Bro, this thing is so shit.
No, there's
Stun.
Oh no.
The stun is so fast.
Oh, he died though.
Wait, he died? And we leave. Yeah,
We should
we leave. Oh my god. What a clutch.
Let's
oh my god.
go.
Yo, that was crazy. Actually. Oh no. Where's the weapon though? Oh, my weapon is here. Wait, I thought we lost. Hello, Vera.
we're all
Big people,
on,
no?
we're all on 1 HP.
It's okay.
Wait, when did... Yeah, thank you. Wait, they already up on there, guys. I think we need to go here. The last one. Repo was crazy. Repo is fun. We just clutch. We just did a clutch just now. You're supposed to die.
There's a few items, yeah. Oh yeah, there's a ducky, there's a mission. Wait, I need card, guys,
Guys, I need card.
Okay, I'm coming.
Okay. A lot of item here. Whee! Yo, it's flu. Okay, we're gonna do something crazy. We're gonna put the cart close here. Put the cart close here. Put the cart. Okay. No. Trust me. Let me cook.
Oh.
So you and me, we're gonna carry the blender like very quick, very fast. Okay.
Okay.
Right. In my count, 3, 2, 1, we put. Okay. Okay.
We put it on the thing. Card.
Yeah, put it on the cart. Okay.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Now. No. Put it on. Put it on. All right. Okay. One more time. Yep. All right. Let's go. Okay. All right. Now we're slowly gonna pull it. All right. Okay. I think it worked. Yeah. Okay. Don't hold too long. It will blend the money. All right. You're gonna go slowly. All right. Let's go. Oh shit. All right. Okay. Perfect. Come.
Slowly.
Okay. No, the money. Shibal, this money is so stupid. Okay. Wait, behind me got what? Oh, milk carton. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, bro, there's a lot of big items here.
I think
This is not heavy. You can bring this. Oh, shit. Why? Is it too heavy? Can bring it slowly.
Can you guys?
Wait, let's priority this coin first. This is our priority.
Okay, I've got it from here.
Okay. Need the milk. Wait, how much is the milk again? 10k. Okay, we need to put it like here. Put it in front of the extraction, so we can push it with the cart. Yeah. You need to look up when you carry it. You need to look up so it can lift up. Yeah, nice. All right. Okay, that's it. Okay, just put it in front of the. Yeah.
Nice.
Right. So, there's the caterpillar. Oh, let's bring up to the car. All right, let's go. Okay. I don't know how to carry the money, guys. I am so scared. Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, we can put this on the side first, right?
Yeah, put this on the side first.
No.
Oh no, she got fire. She got fire. It's okay. Put down the money and the hat. Arrange all the hat in the thingy. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm gonna go get the blender. Yeah. Get the hat.
Yeah, let's put the card in then.
Okay, let's go get the blender. Uh-oh. Okay, let me parking this properly. Okay. Here we got this. You ready? Alright, perfect. Alright. Just a little bit more.
Oh.
Okay, nicely.
I think it's good. Yeah.
Yes, perfect. Oh my god, it's so good.
Oh,
Okay,
this.
let's take the caterpillar.
Yeah.
Wait, my mouse is bugging.
No. No.
They're gonna die. Oh my
mouse-
gosh.
No,
Why
my
do you?
mouse is buggy.
I thought I had this.
cannot.
It's okay.
My mouse.
Oh. Okay. Do they need help? Oh. Oh my god, they're dead. That's not good.
Hello.
Back.
Oh, okay, but you forgot the thing to ball.
Yeah. Wait, I need stamina. Ow. No! I didn't
Right when
No
it
way.
started. No.
I slowly backed away.
Yeah. I was waiting for my recharge because I was like, no, don't fall. No.
Oh no.
Oh god. This is a never-ending round of suffering. I don't think she can even rest you, can she?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
She's so disappointed.
Oh no, there's the lady. Oh!
Oh.
She's like 1 HP.
Oh my god.
No. Just start the car. Just start the car. Just start the car.
Tell her to start the card. Just tell her to start the card. Oh, okay, she's smart.
Oh yeah, she's smart. She's smart.
Thanks for the redeems.
Oh, nice try, Jay.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
I'm on 1 HP.
Yeah, no, you did the right choice. You made the right choice.
Nice try.
We get the blue chips. That's all matter.
Let me hydrate.
Get the blue chips, guys. It's time to gacha.
What does the blue one do?
It's like the epic.
Oh.
Was it epic? Or epic.
Right.
Oh, you got
I got
delicious.
eyelid.
You got delicious, man. You be bonita. Jay, go Jay.
Bonita.
Go Jay.
don't
Wanna
be.
see? It's either you guys. Wanna be the last one?
Okay.
What did you get? Yo,
Hardware.
you got that. Let's go.
Roman.
Monkey, you.
I think they suit you.
What?
Ooh.
What is that? No, magic hand.
Anyway, oh. Can you drag people? How's it going, Leah?
No.
Hey, what's happening?
Hey there.
Hello.
Hey there.
Hey.
Hey there.
You guys. You guys. Hi.
Hey there.
Hey. Hey there.
He's saying hey there and you're hearing.
The car's stuck at the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Charge this.
What's this?
Whoa, that looks so good. Wait, save the HP this thing, so when we get attacked by monster, we can at least have something to bonk. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Did I just use it? Sure.
Yeah, I say
what?
that one then.
I think I might have used the last one.
Yes.
No, use it. It's just to use it to bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like.
Oh, it
We
destroys
get
it
to
as
level
well.
6. Oh, I like this map.
Wait,
There's a lot of holes.
wait. Do you charge the gun yet?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Okay.
oh.
This map is good. There are a
Oh.
lot of holes. So. Careful. Careful. I don't wanna accidentally bonk.
Go.
I'm scared of holes. Oh!
Oh.
Why are you bonking me?
Can someone
Oh,
hold it this?
I'm holding it.
Hold it up.
Wait, I got the loom. I got the loom.
Oh my god, it's going further now. Can someone hold it too? Hold it this?
Oh.
Where's the card?
No, it's okay. I have enough strength.
Okay, I'm letting go.
You gotta help me guide because I can't do.
Hello.
Hello.
No. Oh,
No.
saved.
Oh, what happened?
I almost fell off. What's she saying about
Coming,
me?
guys, coming.
About me.
Be careful. Wait, is the enemy? Enemy? What enemy? Oh, it's on me, it's on me, it's on me. Let me knock her down, let me knock her down. Come here, bitch.
Oh.
Is there anything else down there?
She's coming to me.
Is there anything inside?
No, there's nothing here.
Go, go. Go, go.
Guys, women also dying.
Tick, tick.
Got it.
Women also dying, in case you...
Yeah.
You get Wynn's body.
Yeah, women's there, so okay. Nice job, guys. You did...
Is there anyone else dead?
No, only two died.
Okay.
Only the two of you?
Yeah, only two of them.
Where is Jaden? Oh, there's a big.
Hello.
What? Oh. Hello.
So it's the head, the chasey wifey, and the vomit thing.
Is there any attracted nearby?
That's
Because
big.
this is-
Server. Oh yeah, there's a big server. Look here, there's a big server here. I don't think we can. I think we need to wait Z. But we can collect the small item though.
Do you guys have it?
Let's collect the small item. No.
There's a guitar thing here.
Oh, there's a. Oh, be careful. The toilet is a
last
trap.
one, okay?
Okay.
Can someone follow me? I need help.
Yeah.
Okay, this again I say.
Yo. Yeah.
Hey, Wen, come.
Coming. Nice
Coming.
one.
Actually, I might need more than Wen. I need one more.
You need more when? Am I not enough?
I don't open the. No.
No?
No, because this is the closest one. So if we do this on last, we can go to the ship faster.
Oh, I thought. Oh, my bad. I
Yeah,
didn't
that's
know.
why I said don't.
It's okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Rice. Yeah. We need more wens. Wens. Right.
Yeah, I need more than.
You need more.
Okay, come.
For the greedy lady. Come.
1, 2.
thought you can do it alone. I thought you're strong.
No.
Wait, let me touch the head. Yeah. Yeah. Damn.
I'll get the bottom.
I'll get you. I'll get you. Cocodes, cocodes. Corcordes, corcordes.
Darling, you gotta go first.
Corcordes, corcordes. Coco, coco.
Put it on the floor. Floor.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Wait, hold on. Let me turn it. Okay, drop it on the floor.
Drop it. Right?
Oh, slowly.
Holy shit.
Wait,
Okay, bro.
Every single time.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Oh,
Hi.
hello.
I'm not listening to you. I'm not listening to you. I'm closing my eyes.
Oh, the cat's there. Yeah. Ooh.
No. Wait, what do you do to these guys?
You just break them.
Okay. Nice.
There you go.
And
Oh my god, I'm
here-
protecting Knight.
Yeah, the roles have switched.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, let's try hitting. There's a monster next.
Oh shit!
No.
You're killing it.
Yeah. How much HP does this thing have? Holy. Hello? Where's you? Did he die? Oh, there he is. Wait, where's the monster? Okay. No. No.
Wait, do you kill the thing?
I don't know. It just disappeared. I didn't see like an orb or something.
I think you
Okay.
destroyed the orb as well.
Anyone die?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that's
I think
possible,
one
yeah.
person died. Yeah.
No, we both
Where's
died.
the Wi-Fi?
I think the loom. The loom. Okay, okay. Who's...
Yeah, I'm dead too.
I got you. Come. Cocodes, cocodes. Oh, we got the vibrator, the giant vibrator. Let's go.
The giant vibrator.
There's also a drill where we die. If you get it.
Yeah, there's a big vibrator. Let me go and take it.
A big vibrator.
Don't go, it's too
That's
powerful.
what they call it.
Oh!
Come here.
Yeah, out of 10.
Oh!
I don't know how to do that.
You seems like enjoying this, Jay. Whoa! Oh,
You
wow.
seem to be enjoying it all.
Yo, why it's pointing at me? Holy shit. Yo, this is crazy. Yo, it's pointing at me, man. Man, it's pointing at me. Hey guys. We got a vibrator here.
On top.
Z, I think you should help. This is heavy.
I think I used that thing to beat the wifey.
Yeah.
Did the Wi-Fi enjoy it?
Sorry, wait.
I hope she did.
Okay. Z, do you know how to use this? Z.
Stop dropping items!
Smile.
I will bite you, bro. This boy is so naughty. Get out. Rompos.
Get out. Get out, Jay. Get out, Jay.
No, you. You come here.
Why is it? Why is it?
Hey, stop.
Guys, I feel so lonely.
Time out. Hey, stop. Wait. Seriously. Stop opening the door.
What are you guys doing there?
No,
the
we were
room-
just left
wait, the room is
outside.
open here?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Go in.
Oh my gosh. I need strength.
Okay. Let go. No.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It was an end, that's why.
Yeah,
Like it was hanging out.
Oh no, there's like a space for it. Even if it's
Okay.
hanging out a little bit.
Were you having trouble putting it in?
Oh my god. Sit around.
Oh my god, what the fuck's that?
I'm turning you around.
Don't stand in front of
There's
the
something
door.
coming. There's something coming. Hide.
Close the door then. You sit around.
Thank you.
Press Q. Press Q.
Api.
Please.
Guys, I'm
Go
gonna
in
shield.
the
Yeah.
chicken. Oh my gosh, what is that?
Okay, wait here. There's an item here. Okay, I need y'all out.
Yeah. What's so strong?
Of course, I don't need a man.
Strong, independent woman.
Real.
Can you bring the car over?
Oh, the cart. Oh shit!
Close the door, close the door.
What?
Ah, fuck!
No. They were destroying our stuff.
Yeah, I saw it. Okay,
I
we're
didn't
doing
think
all
one
other.
realized this.
I don't think so. I think this is the end of the road, guys. Not that I don't trust in Wen, I just don't trust in Wen. It's gonna accidentally run into a pit and die. God.
Oh no, it's the only one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the only one.
Oh goodness.
Movers are dead. Why is he so quiet? Is he okay?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's been quiet for a while now.
I'm worried.
I'm
Is he just talking to chat?
Oh, there's something nearby.
He's singing. Singing.
You guys are worried that he's singing.
No, right? It's just singing.
He's not picking someone up.
Wait, let him know that there's two others. I think he's just trying to make space.
Oh.
Yeah.
Smart Wen.
He's muted, by the way.
Yeah. Because he's singing to stream, I think.
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
God.
Oh. No. Oh. Oh. Hello.
He's barely like dead.
Oh.
Nice try.
I was trying.
You did your best.
I didn't know everyone died.
You know, it was so funny. We thought that something happened to you, and we were like worried. And then we checked your stream, and you're just singing.
We race.
Racing.
Woohoo! Ooh, wait, someone died. What is this? So fun! Oh my god! Yo, this is crazy.
No, I fell.
Hello.
Yo, that was so fun.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow, the racing was so fun.
Yeah. We should just all die and just do the
Guys, do you guys want to do racing again?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's start the game and then we just self-destruct, okay?
we can just self-destruct.
Yeah. We self-destruct and then we just
What's
go to the
self-destruct?
racing.
There's an option in the escape menu.
Oh, escape. Escape. Self-destruct.
Bye bye.
Oh.
You guys should try racing, okay?
Disposal. This is a fighting one, is it?
Oh wait.
Yeah.
No,
it's
this is not racing.
Okay, let's try again.
Can we try again?
Yeah, let's try again later.
I'm going to sleep, but I'm gonna learn. Good night, Kira. Good night.
You are thoughts.
No.
You won! You won! It's one
Oh,
shot.
look at
he's
you.
falling.
What kind of Squid Game ending is that?
Yay!
Wow.
This is the first time I ever won this.
Aww.
Yay! See if we get a racing one this time. Is it only the racing one in this one?
I think so. Thanks for the hydrate, Jay.
Wait, you cannot get racing until the high level, or what?
I think third.
Let's try again.
Wanna try again?
Thank you for the hydrate, doggy.
Peace out. Peace out.
Please, 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 please.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think we can get
Yeah, I
like.
think it's a high
like
level.
yeah. I think it's high level.
Should we just try playing? Normally?
Yeah, we can start playing normally.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Wait, what? Is this shooting blanks? What the hell? It's doing nothing.
Wait, are you the last guy?
I think so. Oh no! Wait, am I the last guy? I think so. Huh? Oh.
Yay! When's birthday? Nice birthday! Nice birthday!
Alright, let's go.
Is everyone still okay to play, or?
Yeah.
Oh, nice,
yeah.
nice, nice, nice. Good, 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 good.
Right. Let's try to.
Thank you, Hydrate, Dorky.
That's cute.
Wow. Let's go.
Oh.
Meow.
Whoa!
Meow.
Oh.
Rescue. Oh.
How do I sound? Do I
Deep.
sound good?
You do sound good, as always.
Aw. Wait, why is you shouting?
Just do the pot.
Hello.
Hello. There's one more item in that little storage closet area.
Oh, so many items in here. And
Yeah.
they just walk past it. Don't put it in, don't put it in. Don't put it in.
Oh, I didn't realize we were so close. I will just put this. I'm so scared of putting things down in this game because you accidentally end up like damaging them. There. Oh,
That's what she said.
okay. Oh, oh. Oh. You lost to $6. How could you?
I know, such betrayal. Such betrayal. Are you serious?
Oh. Oh no.
I feel like more than anything.
No. Go, go, go. I think let's extract.
Careful. There's one thing in there apparently. And there's an entire room to explore.
Oh, how about one of us goes there, and if they don't return, the other one revives the others. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Okay. Hmm? The other way?
I'm not seeing anything. There it is. Oh.
Tick!
Wait. If I die here, I'm gonna be so mad. Please? No! We should have just revived. We went back for a $600 item.
That's how all of us die, you know. You're trying to.
Brooklyn Ace.
So funny. The greed.
Oh, Lord.
No, I'm getting blown. I'm getting blown.
Bro, that's so cheating, man.
Yeah, I got blown too. Zhao Yu is getting blown. OJ is getting blown. Everyone got
Oh,
blown.
what the hell?
Bro, that's so cheating,
That's so
man.
mean. That's so mean.
We all got blown.
That is the most. Oh, wait, there's a bomb. Karakaka, karakaka.
Cheater.
I can't believe you went back for like a $600 ride.
I know, right?
Hey, it's still money. Come on.
We could have
Thank
went back for it. Oh no, there's no more.
It's still money. Don't break this. It'll stop flying again. Oh,
Wait, Bowman!
Yeah?
You're getting that
we're
piece.
in the club.
Oh yeah, damn. Let's go.
Is anything up there?
No.
Oh.
Yo, I can actually jump.
Okay.
Ta-da.
Ooh.
Oh, careful. Laser thingy.
Yes. Kawaii-ta. Ta-da, mama. Ta-da, mama. Ta-da.
Let me go and grab the card.
What is a dog? No, Jay. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. We grab their head later.
Why?
Rocky, are you alive?
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to you.
I'll never help with this. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Do you think Jay also died?
Yeah, it's Yoshi.
Machibai. Pet the dog, pet the dog, pet the dog. Spam it until it like stop. Okay, let's go.
It is gone. Wait, oh wait, look this way, this way. Come here, come here. No, 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 come to me, come to me. Come to me. Nice.
We are so far at the moment we're out.
Going, guys, going.
In.
Going. Nice.
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 What a fun! That thing almost wiped out the whole team. All of
Yeah,
us again.
dude. Hey, we did great, we did great. Good job, guys.
Anything? No strike.
Oh my god.
Bomb?
Oh man, I really wanted this one. I guess not.
Do you guys know where the manager's key is?
No. Probably
Yeah,
with the
that's
The
manager.
key? The key?
Yeah, the
Do we
door
need to
key
find the key?
thing. It's
Oh, I don't
for one
know.
of the secret rooms.
Do we need to buy it?
Hi.
Hello from the other side.
I must have called 1,000 times.
Oh. Wait, Jay, you know I was about to just take the health pack, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
that sounds like
sorry.
you, but
Wait. Someone should use it then.
Use it.
I'm a loop. What you doing? No.
I don't think I've ever played this map
Oh,
before.
You okay?
Oh, I get to pick
I'm
you up.
good.
I wanted to pick you up.
Guys, maybe you just
Mm.
we just bring it back there lah.
Just go straight to the.
Okay.
Yeah. Good job.
Oh, the heck? Oh,
Nice.
Oh.
Olay.
I did nothing.
Sure.
I did nothing.
that sounds very
Ducky,
convincing.
Yeah.
Ducky, take it. Just.
I hear concerning noises somewhere.
I did too.
There's the big guy. Anyone have grenade?
None, we don't have
No one.
anything.
Wait, the enemy coming behind. Careful. Wait, let me bring that guy. Let me bring that guy.
think Wen died.
No one else was in the mood. Is that been yet? Yeah.
I think we're alone now. There's nothing to be anyone around.
I think we're alone now.
The beating of our hearts is the only sound.
I feel so lonely. I wish I
Should we go out? Are you jumping on the bed?
Yeah, jumping on the bed.
Okay, let me join you. Let me put this on the table. Oh, I did nothing.
We saw nothing.
Yeah.
I saw nothing. I'm like the blind bloke in this game. I saw nothing.
Those are some concerning. Oh.
Yeah, it's Sammy.
Oh. Hi. No, don't heal.
Wen died, by the way. So like,
Did we
how
fight?
many of his body is in front there? In front there, body.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Neko. Hello. I'm so glad I'm on push to talk right now. But thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. My name is. Oh. Okay, I think I'm safe here. Hello, my name is the Dork Knight. I am currently playing Repo with my friends. Yeah, it is my birthday today, but I didn't really plan anything aside from this. Hello, hi Aqueso, hi Ren, hi Neko, hi PG. Hello everyone, welcome in. If you guys need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Happy birthday, thank you. Otanjobi omedetou, thank you. Happy birthday, thank you. Yeah, if you guys need to raid and run, feel free to do so. If not, you can watch some high cortisol gameplay right now, because this is like my second time playing Repo. I'm not very good at it. But, yeah.
Wait, where you guys stop? The enemy? No.
No.
I'm making it so it's easy for us to run when
I see.
You were like, I'll get it. I'll move him away. I'll move him away. I was like, silence.
Go on.
Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you enjoy Repo, then feel free to. I'm playing with a lot of very fun people. It's alright, listen to low cortisol song. Yeah, my music's pretty chill. Wait, I'm gonna hide again.
Wait, come here, come here. Come here.
Oh, someone's calling.
Come here.
Oh,
Bring
come
it
here.
here.
Oh, they want the car.
Sini, sini, sini.
Oh, sorry. Oh, oh my
I
god,
don't
sorry.
have it.
Damn. You rich.
Yeah, I'm playing with a lot
Wait,
of.
the big guy
very
is coming, huh? Big guy is
nice-
coming.
Oh,
Yes, big guy.
Big guy.
Where is he?
I'm sorry, I
Oh, I
just
can
got.
hear him.
I just got raided, so I'm taking a time out here.
Big guy is there.
Yeah, I'm playing with. Let me shout out everyone I'm playing with right now. Thanks for the daily check-in. Baby when? Thanks for the hydrate. And Z Bunny. I'm sorry, I don't remember her exact username. Okay, it's Z Bunny. These are the people I'm playing with right now. Thanks for the hydrate. Let me hydrate. I hope my
I can kill
friends
him.
aren't dying. I'm just hiding here. Okay. No.
Shit.
I have no
Shit,
idea
oh
what
shit,
just
we're
happened to
stuck.
me. Ooh, USJ.
You.
Are you guys all dead?
Oh, we gotta go.
Thanks for the stretch.
You just.
I was just chilling. I got raided. I was talking to chat. And I went out for
Yeah,
a
I
second.
saw. Yeah, I know how you
Stop,
feel.
stop, stop. Oh my god.
What the fuck, fuck, fuck? What the fuck did he fuck, fuck, fuck? Say hi to Win-Win. The Win-Win behind you.
No,
Do it, do it, do
I
it, do
don't
it.
want to be mean.
What? Oh, he's smart. He bring you back to point.
Yeah. Very smart. We've got ads in a minute. Should I turn the brightness up or something? Because I don't know if you guys can see very well on stream. 70? Oh, that's much better. How about 67?
I don't think they can hear me.
He's like, he's flushing himself.
He's what?
He's flushing himself. Okay, now he's in the bathtub. When one was trying to flush himself, he's waiting for the others.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Dark Knight's in the chat.
When's over there?
Okay. Okay, turn around. Turn around.
Wait.
Okay. You press.
Yeah.
Press.
Okay.
I've got like such chill music playing and
Stay inside, stay inside.
hi man.
Yeah, let's go.
I saw you trying to flush yourself.
They're coming. But there's more.
Oh my
Holy.
god.
Wait, someone died. We need to go.
Yeah.
Wow.
So many. They're playing on the bed.
Where's Yu?
Come, 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 come. Go, 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 go.
No.
No, 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 no. Yay! Fucked off, gnomes.
Oh
my
my
god, those
god.
fucking gnomes. There is fucking agents. Keep on.
Wow. Oh my
Run in, run in.
It's 4:48. Help. You should sleep.
Run in and
Okay,
kill
so
in.
good night, Leah.
So annoying. Oh my
Let me tuck you
days.
in.
I got Victor.
Do we have a...
It's telling me I'm a raider from Echo Baby.
Do we have a gun?
It's a gun. I don't care about getting it.
Do you have anything planned for? I'm going to visit my parents. I have a flight later. It was supposed to be at like 10:45, but it got delayed a bit. So yeah, I'll be on like a 2-week vacation to, well, you know, where my parents live. Oh, I got emo hair. Guys, I got emo hair.
Yeah, emo birthday.
And it's purple.
Mm.
Do you guys want to add anything else?
Let's see.
Is that how much is this? 7.
Oh,
Yeah.
I heard
Yeah.
you, Jay.
Yes.
Yeah. Look.
Thank you.
Indestructible drone.
Everyone
Okay,
here's a
what the
bloke
heck?
called Stephen from Stefan Stephen.
What is wrong with you, Winwin? What is wrong with you?
From what?
What is your problem,
It
Winwin?
reminds me of a bloke from
Yeah.
not Dampan, Plant 3.
I see.
Yeah, I played like from on the play.
Cover everything.
Yay, wait,
I
Kay.
did it.
Yeah, I'm just letting you carry me for now.
Aww.
Emo hair, hope you have fun. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, guys, we should have gotten this. Oh, it's
No, it's
2016. Never
expensive,
mind.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I will have fun too, I think. But I probably need to log in a couple of times for like work meetings, even though I'll be on leave
Jay,
officially.
your gun is here. It's back.
I got a gun. Oh,
Oh.
someone gets the gun.
When I let Jay use the gun?
No, women can have the gun.
Do crime.
What is this? Sprint speed upgrade. I don't want to
Russian
sprint speed.
roulette.
Crime? What the fuck?
Russian roulette.
Wait, there's a gun.
I nicked the gun.
Oh, I don't need
I
a gun. You can have it, and then proceed to take a gun.
I'm
She
sorry,
needs a Barbie
guys.
pistol. Wait, when do you need this? It's a sprint speed.
Eh?
Take it.
Oh yeah, I like it fast. And baby,
Wait,
Boom,
okay, so I
boom.
think it's late. If you need to
okay,
go,
let
you
me
should
go
go
and open all
sleep.
the door, okay?
Wait, you want me to grab you up?
No.
Just
No, just stand on this thing.
sure. Work.
Oh, okay. Oh, almost run you over.
Okay, fine, I'll go to sleep. Yeah, you should. I mean, assuming you've got something tomorrow. If you don't, if you wanna, I'm gonna go sleep. Happy birthday again. Have fun. Thank you, Nico. Let me duck you guys in. Aquaso. Good night. Sleep. Oh my god. Good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Hope you get some good rest.
Am I going the right direction?
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, I'm hearing very scary noises.
Oh god.
What the?
I gotta put it
Yeah.
in the car and then. Sorry. In the car.
You know what? I think we'll explore the area ahead of us later. Just, oh my god, just like Paimon always says.
We're not on a trip with our favorite rocket
Should we
ship.
go back first?
Gee.
As in, like, you just put it down.
Yeah,
You
I'm
be in
good.
front? Oh, you go in front? You.
Hey, what do you need me to do?
Just put this the big item in. Okay.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3. If this thing breaks, it's gonna attract a lot of.
What was that?
What was that? I don't know.
That scream! Get the shit out of me!
Hi, Ryla.
Oh my.
What?
Wait, I
Wanna
need to
cry?
talk to my
Okay. Rescue?
chat for a
Okay.
sec.
Yeah, come here.
Yeah? It's okay, it's okay. I'm 50 HP.
No.
Fine.
No!
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Press Q! Press Q!
Oh. Oh, okay, thank
Okay,
you.
go talk to chat.
Huh, okay. Yeah, let me see what Aquaso said. After all, today's special day, when for our birthday. Boy, what?
He's behind me. What the fuck?
Nickel
Let
baby
me chase him.
Ray.
Oh,
Hi,
shit.
Ryla. Chat was not working for me on PC, but happy birthday. Have a wonderful one.
It's
Thank
getting
you,
me so
Ryla.
hard.
I'll put it inside.
Thank you.
It's a lot
thank you.
more.
It's okay. Oh fuck!
How was your stream? Oh my god. I hope I'm safe here. Oh my god, I just saw the The monster's hands pass through the card. Yeah, thank you, Red. I saw that you wished me on your server too. Thank you.
Okay.
Thanks for the lurk. Stream was super chill. Arted after ages.
She died already. Yeah,
Oh.
both died already.
Thanks for the daily
How
check-in.
did he die?
Miguel Church. Again.
Oh lord, I don't like. You take the small item.
Must lurk and go get some chores done, but be excellent. Okay, Ryla. Yeah, I'm just playing some repo with my friends. I didn't really have any plans for a birthday stream, but yeah. And I'm supposed to like I was supposed to get on a flight in like 6 hours from now, but my flight got a bit delayed, so yeah, I'm streaming now.
I think it's only left the big item.
Be going home. Oh, by the way, did you
Yeah.
talk to your friend
Jay.
about that?
The second extract
You
to
want-
save the hair.
You want your gun back?
No.
Okay.
Did you talk to your friend about the
better
thing?
with the gun than I was.
I'm not sure if you're
Yo,
Oh,
Ian.
excuse me. Where's the cart?
still here or not.
The cat is extraction. She got an extraction.
Do you need me to bring that? And like, how are we gonna? How are we gonna carry this thing? I will message you on Discord. Okay. Wait, I should like put that in my bag right now. I don't want to forget. Ow. Where did I keep it? Oh, there it is. Your friend only wanted the Kafka one, right?
I think that's you.
I took it already.
This thing.
Just this thing.
Yeah, hold on. No. I'll be back. We'll just put this down to bit.
I'm pretty sure they're going to respond though, right?
Yeah, the last one is the big item thing.
Is it the only thing left?
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. We need to wait for the card.
Wait, don't take this one first, it will break.
Let's
Yeah.
get those stuff.
Okay.
No, don't give me H.
You gotta put the item on. Okay.
Yeah, I've put the Kafka one in my
Is it okay to
like
take
on top
the
of my
laptop out
suitcase.
first?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have the range for this.
Oh no. No.
Oh.
Leave it. Because this thing is gonna. Yeah, there we go.
Can I put this in? It's like
You
1,000.
put it in now.
It left with that whatever big thing that was. Oh, there's more. Wait.
Oh no. Oh. Careful.
Okay, put it here. Okay, let's go get the big item. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, I think we're like close to the limit.
Yes. big
No.
item,
We need to
no.
wait for the card. We need to wait for the card.
Hello, bang. I'm behind you.
Yeah.
Hello, Bang.
Go.
Bang.
Bang, I'm behind you.
I need one more somebody. Okay, 1, 2.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, someone needs to. Oh. Do you just
Yeah,
carry
we're gonna
it?
hold it.
Oh,
We're gonna hold
shit.
it.
What? What?
There's an eye there. There's an eye there.
Oh, do you just carry it?
Honestly,
I think we use the card and let's. If it starts dropping, we just hold it.
You guys are gonna tell me where I'm going.
okay, yeah, correct. Good.
You're going up, up.
No.
I need to check
Yep,
behind me if there's a monster.
No, I kill all the monster. No.
Just go back.
It's only two.
Oh, wait.
Oh, push the card a bit towards us. Yeah, nice.
Okay, nice.
Oh.
Okay, you pull it.
Careful. Slowly.
Okay. Oh, mother.
Damn.
Okay, so
Where do you hear this monster
Oh,
behind? Just
Oh
kidding.
my god. Okay, wait. Stay there. Okay. Stay there.
Wait, what is that sound?
Stay.
I'm gonna close the door.
I think it's falling down. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Can you push it in?
oh shit, I can't hold it.
Oh, this
Think-
one.
Oh no.
No, bring it up. Push up. Why are you touching that?
I don't know.
We're good. Where's the rest? Don't, yeah, good. And then this one. Over this one. Oh, we kind of... Yeah. Did it.
Let's go.
I think there's something there.
Run back! Ah, fuck you! Oh, that's you.
No.
Oh, you guys have to run.
Oh no!
Oh no. Oh, nice.
Oh,
Nice.
just it.
Oh no.
Go under the table.
How do I go under the table?
To your left.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
How do I go under the table?
Oh
Oh my
no.
fucking gosh, I just keep getting dragged and dragged.
How did you get under the table?
Press Q. You just press
Oh.
Q. Yeah, and you slide down under the table.
I didn't know.
It's okay. Don't worry. It's up.
We'll let them know that there's one more.
I know.
I'm pretty sure they'll know.
Yeah, that one is in the... When? No, wait. First one, that's one.
One more as well. There's one more.
One more?
Right.
Yeah, Doki.
Damn, okay.
We forgot about these.
These nuts. Fuck off!
Oh. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the room that. Yeah. Oh, nice shot.
Oh yeah, really? Oh, I didn't know that.
I feel like I missed part of the conversation, but.
His head is in
just like
front.
right in front.
Yep, same.
Jinxed it! I think.
Oh my god. Shit.
you got caught.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no!
Someone help me, please. Oh my fucking gosh.
Who's gonna die? I think. I'm right next to the truck. No!
Oh?
No way!
Oh, you need to go behind the truck. Yeah, go behind the truck.
Yellow.
I'm alone. I don't know where the weapon is.
Yeah, where is the weapon?
Oh, don't I do this?
Just tell her to start the car. Oh god.
Oh no, 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 no. This is where I died. Please don't die, please don't die. God, yeah, let's go.
Oh, hi, Phantom. Happy birthday, have a safe flight, thank you.
Oh, oh my god! Right behind!
Run, run, run. Yeah, come to me, come to me. No, 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 no! Yep. Bye-bye.
She should have enough HP to survive.
Oh, yeah.
Stop that.
Wait, are you guys rest already?
Please help me.
Yep. Oh. I'll go get it. I'll go get it.
Okay.
Nice clutch, Jay.
Oh gosh.
Nice one, Jay. Nice one.
Thank you.
Thanks, Phantom.
Amazing. Oh
Bro.
shit, my phone's dead.
Who made you calm?
Guys, I think I'm gonna stop here. It's already 5.
Oh.
Should we self-destruct?
Wait, you should self-destructed.
Nani, am I gonna be a magician? Oh my god, I have a full magician.
Yeah, where's it, Tally?
Ooh, fancy.
Bro, I'm gonna be magician, guys. Oh my god. I have the hand.
Oh.
I'm gonna be fully. Oh my god, Mohawk. Durkee is so Mohawk.
Okay, you wanna go to the next one and self-destruct so you can try and get.
Yeah.
Wait.
Sure. Sure.
Oh. Oh.
If you're aiming downwards, you will shoot. Oh. That's not.
Oh, someone's that.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Who died?
Okay.
That seems a wee bit too chaotic for me. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, hi.
You didn't realize I was here, did you? She was monologuing.
Put yourself to stop.
Oh, he should have healed us first. Oh. Are we all supposed to? Are we all supposed to sell this trap?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one. Okay, self-destruct. Get the part. Please, get the part.
Racing.
Racing. Oh. Oh.
Ding.
What?
No
No.
vacuum. Please no blower.
Hey, what does this do? I don't even know what this does. How do you even use that? How do you even use the magic wand thingy? I have no idea. Oh.
Damn.
The
I
magic
didn't know the
wand.
magic one can shoot.
Oh, what the? What?
What the? F
I turn around and you're gone.
Damn,
Oh, we didn't get to race.
Thank you for the game, guys.
Thank you for the
Thank
game.
you.
It's
Nice,
Nice
nice.
to meet you.
Have a good
Too
rest.
much of a yapper.
Aye. Have a good rest.
Yeah.
Annyeong.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Good night. Sleep well.
No one's leaving.
Okay, dang. Hey, hello.
Hi, I'm still streaming.
So
Just
am
letting
I.
you guys know.
Wait, you're gonna stream? Continue streaming.
I'm going to end stream because I am tired.
Are we still
Yes.
VCing
Oh.
after?
Yeah, we'll still be
Hell yeah.
after.
Is
Hell
Ren
yeah, I
gonna
forgot to show you
continue?
also.
I don't know. What
He's
is
gonna
Ron
stop.
doing?
He did say he's tired.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think he's reading.
Who are you guys reading?
Oh, Wen is reading you.
Oh,
What?
hey Wen, thank you so much for the raid. How was stream?
How stream?
Yeah, how was stream, Wen?
What did you play?
What were you doing? Yeah, what were you playing?
Stinky when red is crazy.
Yeah, what were you playing, Gwen? Thank you so much for the raid. I'll give you a shout out. Do I spell your username?
Wait, let me do it. So, baby, Wen.
Oh.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Gwen.
Wanna go back home?
Thank you for the game.
Thanks for the
I hope you
game.
have an amazing rest.
I am going to
Phil.
raid Bamboo. What the heck?
Wait,
Bamboo's
what?
live?
I was like looking at the
What?
wall down there.
Can you give me
Let's
the
all raid
username?
Bamboo.
Can you give me the
Can someone put
username?
that in my chat?
I'ma send you start our chat.
Sounds good. Anyway, guys, I'm going to raid off.
Yeah, let's raid Bamboo.
Yeah.
Okay, chat. I'll see you guys soon. I'm gonna end the collab so that everyone see the raid message and whatnot.
Sure, but where did you send the? Did you send it yet? Oh,
Yeah, I sent it
we're like 1 minute away from hitting 24 hours on our call.
For real.
Let's wait for that.
Oh, I'm already doing my raid
Oh,
stuff.
okay, sure.
Doesn't matter, we're gonna stay in call anyways.
Yeah. Did
Anyways,
you,
chat, I'm gonna
where did you send?
I'm gonna raid Bamboo. Huh?
Did you send the username?
Bamboo Ether.
No.
With 2 R's.
I'll send it in our general. Our general. There you go.
Wait, I'll do
Yes.
it.
Alright, chat. Exclamation mark raid if you don't have sub. Exclamation mark raid if you do have sub, and follow me on my socials.
If in doubt, just copy one of their raid messages.
Okay.
Wait, should we make a combined raid message?
I'm already gonna raid off these like less than a few
okay.
seconds.
Sure. Okay.
So it's
I'm-
okay. Another time next time.
Yeah, I'm going to raid off
But-
as well.
Okay, I'll see you guys soon. Make sure you
I'll see
follow
you guys soon.
Bamboo if you haven't already, and make sure that you follow her rules. Make sure that you have fun there. Okay, bye, chat.
Yeah.
Bye-bye,
Thanks everyone
chat.
for joining.
Same as what you said. Bye bye.
Thanks for all the birthday wishes, by the way, and yeah, thanks for like the 30 gifted subs, Busipine. Thanks for the follow, Rory,
I
Zayn,
did vote the right person, right?
Z. Thanks for the raid, Neko. Thanks for all the redeems. Thanks for all the daily check-ins. And yeah, good night, everyone. Bye bye. This is the raid message. And this is the sub raid message. Let's go.